Raul, how's it going? What are you up to this fine Thursday? That's good to hear. I'm always excited when someone is doing fantastic. Yes, so far it doesn't look like. I mean, I glanced around today to, you know, help out with, some pricing stuff, and didn't really see anything. But I mean, to me, the checklist looked, fairly nice. I'm doing good. I got a busy weekend, like a lot of like random personal stuff I got to help the wife with, but otherwise doing good. Getting fairly excited about like new stuff coming out. Like I'm actually getting a decent, some decent numbers of things, which is nice. Found me. I'm getting like a case of Tier 1, I think a case of Tribute. Hang on 1 second. Get rid of that. Alright, I'll make a note to jack the Pirates up extensively. No, that's. Get on top of that. Who are you looking for in the Tigers? Because I glanced at those, like I thought maybe what's his effing name would have autos in it. He just left me. Just for the mice, huh? Still, should be a lovely thing, hopefully. And I mean, with 2 full cases of it to play with, that's gonna be even more exciting. How pumped are you for Prism basketball? That's creeping like 20 days away. I've been watching that like constantly trying to see like what pre-sale price is going to be. And DA had it up for like a day, and Steel City's got it up for a little bit, but Blowout still hasn't jumped in on their price. Well, DA had it at $22.50 a box, but you could only buy 6 boxes, and like literally I looked one day at it, the next day like they didn't have anything. And then the Steel City had it like $2,500 a box. I mean, it's just madness. It's absolute madness. And something's weird. Like I would have thought. I mean, Panini Baseball is not like it's not the most popular product, but I get the crappiest allocations on Panini type baseball, which is weird. Top stuff. I mean, I'm getting like actual cases of things, but Panini stuff like 2 boxes here, 3 boxes there. Super weird. Raj, how you doing? Yeah, man. I mean, I remember when. I still remember the days when you had to, figure out how you were going to get to, get the 20% above cost on it. Now it's, I mean, now it's just madness. Panini did finally get smart though. I mean, like, whereas it used to be. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like Panini, like wholesale used to sell. You know, for I mean, like, if it didn't matter what was going on, a box of hoops was $60. Let's say. You know, I mean, it didn't matter what the year was. Didn't matter who was in it. Hoops was $60. Now, like midway, like just very recently, they've decided that they're like going to adjust wholesale prices based, you know, based somewhat more on like going trends. So like, I mean, it's still there's still, I mean, you know, it's still crazy margin, but I mean, you know, I mean, it's I mean they've like you know the wholesale cost is like 5 or 6 times what it, you know, for four to five times what it used to be. That's not a big deal. Now so far like between 250 and 2,500 a box. Raj is what I am seeing. That still makes it like a $30,000 case of cards at $2,500 a box. I mean, so if you're listening to JMS, that would put the Hornets at what, $1,500? Somewhere between $1,000 and $1,500. So what you're saying, Raj, is I need to move to Texas to vote for him. If nothing else, he's gonna, you know, he'll legalize the weed, right? Well, I mean, he says, you know, ball is between 40 and 60% of the product, so I'm just trying to do the math. I don't have anything really. I mean, he's a good actor. I mean, the McConaughey. I don't know anything about him you know, as like a human being. I mean, except for those terrible car commercials he does. Like those I have to take. Those I don't like. I don't really understand. You know, like they seem like cologne commercials that are just, you know, completely just, you know, completely random and weird. I feel like that with his car commercials. I'm not familiar with a Dorito 3D. So like they take a Chex thing and turn it into a Dorito or something. I can find out what this is. I personally don't really have an issue with just plain Doritos. You know, to have to go with a whole 3D you know type deal. Really, what was that? The one about the cancer patients, or not? Was it cancer or AIDS patients? The Dallas Buyers Club. Like he was very good in that. How did I not see this in the Super Bowl? No, no. Yeah, how about the Chiefs getting rid of their two starting tackles? That was a pretty bonkers type thing. I don't know. I'll find these Doritos at some point. But I don't remember that commercial. It's I mean a solid one. I'll take it. But all right, lots of products, lots of fun things. Do you have? I guess I should. Greg, how you doing today? Greg, how are things treating you today? Give me, I need one. I'm doing all right. I actually shaved and showered today, so you know I got that going for me. You know, that's how you know how things are going on. All right, give me 1 second. Sorry, was not sure if I'd locked the door or not. We got to break this revolution because the box that it's in is hitting my knee, and I'm not enjoying it right now. Currently. How did you manage to get out of going with your children to the in-laws? How did you manage that? Work. I bet you called in sick to work too, didn't you? You don't even have clothes on right now, do you? You're just eating pizza and probably just sitting in a bathtub, drinking a cherry coke and stuff. I don't blame you. Can't blame you really. I mean, whatever you got to do to perpetuate that, I'm not going to call it a lie, but, perpetuate that. Revolution 1, we're going to lose the Celtics. So we're down a little bit there. Well, I mean, the poop you can't. I mean, that's, you know, that just, that does what it does. It's good that you had the ability to actually get up and shower and stuff, because I'm not sure that I would bother to do that personally. 4 whole hours. We actually got a new bed. I got a new bed today. Was delivered today. Old bed was like 13 years old, and apparently they don't last forever. Those they expensive too. There was some that were like a lot of money. I can't decide though. Like I'm probably not going to. I'll probably just sleep on the couch tonight anyway. Alex, how you doing today? Some of these things were like, $5,000. Of course, I got like screwed a little bit on it. That's well, not screwed. I didn't. I got to buy a frame still. Like the guy at the store was like, "Well, most frames like are expandable." And I was like, "Okay, if I'll touch trust you on this one." So then when I finally get it all off for the people who come, I'm like, "This frame is not expandable." So the bed is sitting on box springs, and let's see. Let's look, Alex. Let's look. I don't see anything for you recently. Look at it this way. No, I don't think so. Did something weird happen, Alex, that I do not know about? No, there's a whole lot I could change. I mean, oh, all right. What do I got left in Revolution that's going to cause problems? Lakers and Timberwolves. Those might be good chase squads, though. Choice, Timberwolves, and Warriors are sitting in there, so that's going to make that one a little bit tricky-fied. No, we're gonna. Listen, I'll get at least one of the Revolutions done tonight, and probably one of the choices. The Phillies in hobby numero dos. Is that wait the Phillies in draft or hobby? Ben, how are you doing today? So, draft or hobby, because I think they're both still number twos. Ben, I gotta talk to you about that. Heritage. Oh, okay, the 2020. Phillies are out. Alex, I'll put it, mark it down. That's yeah. I mean, I don't see a charge like on my side, but I don't. I mean, yeah. I'll just check. Because I have decided that I have no interest, or I have lost complete interest in touching Heritage. May I ask what you paid for it? Well, I don't take PayPal though, Raj. So. Two whole cases, Alex. I mean, I should have told you to sit down first. But two whole cases of Inception. That's a good deal. That's a good deal, man. Yeah. PayPal and I not doing. I mean, what's it? Yeah, and I don't know if anybody has seen the checklist. Actually, Raul was the one that informed me of this, but the checklist is out, and it is very good looking. It's a very nice looking checklist. Yeah, I've actually my tops allocations have been like fairly decent. I'm getting a case of I think a case of Tier 1, a full case of Tribute. Obviously got the two cases of Inception. Two cases of Gypsy Queen. That doesn't come out till like August, but but whatever. Two cases of Tier 1. The only thing that I did, I don't know, it is what it is. Pro debut. Man, I don't know. The auto checklist looks nice, and I know not everybody's a fan of Inception, but I personally like Inception. It's well, I try to change it daily, Alex. Eventually I'm going to run out of ideas and start rehashing old ones, but until my folder, and I have a dedicated folder just for background pictures. I will keep loading that up. Got to try and keep it fresh. I've got one. Oh. Son of a motherless goat. Okay. God, see, UPS, I love them so much. They have been so very good to me in general, but, they got this one package they are just killing me on. Just killing me on. Is it 2 desks? I guess I could. I could do a background of some desks pushed together, maybe, but then it would have somebody else's logo on it, which probably wouldn't be good. I mean, again, UPS, like I traditionally have zero problem with. Like, I mean, it's always like the day they say they're going to do it, they do it. It's usually like, I mean, you know, they've never had a problem. Never had a problem. And I send this guy, and I even do signature required to this dude. And it's like out for delivery one day, then it just says in transit. And it says in transit for like the next week and a half. And I'm like, this thing is lost. And there is like a significant amount of cards. And I mean, to the point that I bothered to ship at UPS instead of post office because like I don't trust post office to like, you know, get this amount of cards to this guy. And then it finally they finally just at some point just decided to not ever attempt to deliver to him and just send it back. Since 2/6, no man, you gotta talk to somebody. I mean, this was like the 22nd, 20th or something. FedEx is my least favorite. The only thing is like the FedEx driver we have here is much nicer than the UPS driver. So like the FedEx guy gave us his cell phone number, and so we can call him, like, you know, text him, be like, hey, we got to pick up, and he'll come pick it up. Now if I mean the UPS, like I got to sign in for a pickup, and it's $6 for them to come pick up, which, you know, I mean, you know, $6 is $6. I don't want to be you know, be throwing it away for no good reason. Well, Trae Young, isn't it? How is he doing? I thought his stock was down a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. So now I guess they're sending it back to my house, but requiring some kind of signature. So I got to get the info, the thing for them to attempt delivery, and then try and get them to send it somewhere else, for me to go pick it up somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you just call Panini and be like, hey, they lost some stuff. They lost things. John, doing all right. Don't have a whole lot. That's a good one. I've always wanted to go. I mean, not that I would get in the hot springs with bloodthirsty monkeys, but I love the pictures of them in the hot springs. John, have not. I don't know. I wasn't there to check mail today. I'll check when I get home. That's a tough one. I know the snow monkeys in the jacuzzi. That's Japan, isn't it? Where they do that. And I mean, the one monkey with the eyes closed looks just like so content. You know, it's a nice thing. Yeah, Alex, I wish I had some hookup at Panini that I could send you to, but I in fact do not. Well, yes. No, did I check mail yesterday? Yeah, I checked it the day before. No, I might not have checked it yesterday. I'm trying to think. Maybe I checked. I think I checked it the day before, but not yesterday. I'll look when I get home. You don't have to go rushing it out. I mean, but thank you. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to check. still. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The couple of times that I've had redemptions sent, they have not had problems. But I mean, of course, I mean, I'm sure they would take the one redemption that I desperately wanted. Is what I'm sure that they would do. All right, Revolution. We're gonna lose the Jazzmatazz. All right, slowly working our way down Revolution. That's good. Good news. Yeah, Revolution is. I mean, if you have like any kind of seizure issues, then it is definitely not something that you want to be part of, because it is extra sparkly and shiny. And what's going to happen is I'm going like the variations. Like, I mean, it's all parallels. I mean, basically, all parallels. There's not base. It's like there's fractals and galactics, all kind of madness. No, I mean, if you could get them to replace it, I mean, they'd probably give you something better than a Haskins RPA, if you can get them to do it. But I don't know. I mean, there's a chance that. Yeah, I forget. He's with the Steelers now, right? Gonna learn how to play the game the right way from Big Ben. Seriously, I thought you could actually. I thought you could. I thought you could actually call them. Ugh. That's not. I mean, well, do you think they just they just have too many people counting money to like? I mean, they've just kind of put like everybody, like all like non super essential personnel on money counting duty, probably. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Although, I mean, I don't know. They're not. They really could be like. I mean, they could be making a lot. I don't want. I mean, I don't even want to jinx it to. Like, get things jacked up or whatnot. But I mean, they could be. They could be making more money. I gotta keep this. Yeah, we're good. Got minorly confused. All right, anybody want? Well, I guess I can do what I normally do. See what a filler looks like. Let's run some, see what some combos look like. I mean, this is the time that you want to go and buy your teams in Revolution 1, as I am actively working on a combo filler for it. So it makes the most sense now. Nope, just a gentle touch on the Revolution is 4 boxes, Josh. 4 boxes. I have a full master case. Each single case is 8 boxes, so it's a half. I mean, if you want, depending on how you want to do like masters, inners, it's a half an inner per break, but 4 total boxes. Josh, how are you doing today? I feel like it's been a yeah. I mean, it's just a loving little a loving little touch. Nothing nothing more. And I mean, currently 10% off. Like the price that you see, like either on the screen or when you pull it up in the store, it would be 10% off of that. So like the discount you get like will show in the cart. I don't know how to make it show it like, you know, like in the actual pull down menu. That I don't know how to do. I gotta figure that out. But I am gonna. I mean, again, this is the time now to see. To get a filler all messed up. Hang on, it's the wife, or I would not. I mean, you know, per normal type business, I have gotten in trouble for things that I may, you know, things that maybe I did, maybe I didn't do. We'll see how angry the wife is later. All right, so I mean, I have what I feel like is a very nice filler for Revoluzione #1. So this, I can only imagine that we have had some things go through on Revolution #1. Nope. 2020 Hobby Nationals. Well, I mean, Alex, make sure that, I mean, it doesn't, I mean, whatever. Whatever you want to do, Alex. I don't care. No, I mean, I'm fine with the monkeys as they are tonight. I'm not going to get, I mean, that's a rabbit hole that's going to make sure, it's just going to guarantee that no breaking gets done if I start, you know, changing monkey pictures all over the time. Already, like the daughter came in as like I'd set the screen up already. He was doing some other like little busy work, and she came in and she saw it. She's like, "Ooh, monkeys!" Listen, you know. So then I had to pull up, you know, the Google list of monkeys that I was looking at. So then we spent 15 minutes looking at monkey pictures. Me, you know, trying to explain that, you know, there are different kinds of monkeys and, you know, that whole thing. So I mean, you know, that can you know, that can get crazy. No, Greg. Please. I mean, always share. Always share. Well, the Phillies. The Phillies already took. Oh, sorry. Did I not forget? I forgot to take them off. No, the Phillies I took out of the store already. The Phillies have been out of the store, so I just forgot to take them off the sheet. So whenever you want to get around to paying for those, that's fine. If you want to wait until a filler happens that you're interested in, just add it on to that. You can. If you want to just pay for it, by themselves, I don't care. But Josh, was there anything that you were interested in before I consider polling Revolution number 1 and trying to filler for it? But sorry, yeah, Phillies are done and out on yours, so that's like nothing to be. Okay. I just don't want to, if somebody, if somebody's got a feeling on a team, I don't want to take that from them. Okay. No, again, it's out. Your name's on it. It's fine. Okay, so now I've got. Why? You know what? Why not? I'm feeling aggressive. No, Alex, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay, let's see if I can make this look like something not completely insane. It's fairly aggressive. Really, considering, actually, it's what I would refer to as aggressive. These are your combos. I don't want to. I still want to keep the monkeys on there. This bothers me. And I will do this for the low price of $84. $84. And actually, the cheapest combo is $83. So yeah, it's aggressive. I always, the first break of the night always makes me nervous. I still got this this danger feeling that I'm gonna go a night without doing something, which would more than likely send me over the edge. So I get very aggressive on the first one. 84 per is a crazy deal. Lakers, Timberwolves, big boys in the old deal. Let's see. All right, that's down to a quick 9. All right, just keep filling it up. I'm gonna use the ladies' room real quick, and then probably it's gonna be an easy 9 by the time I get back, and then we'll break it. What? I am what they refer to as flabbergasted. All right. Instead of being aggressive, would you prefer that I just be foolish? Would foolish change things? Because that's what I feel like feel like the world that I'm living in. I'm gonna eat something I'm not supposed to eat here fast. Hang on a second. So. Mitch, how are you doing tonight? Sorry, I'm trying to move some spots in this revolution thing. But all right. If I'm gonna go from being aggressive to being to basically just giving it away, I go to 79. If that would change anything. That's good. I'm glad that you're good. I would like to see, I'd like to see better. Okay, all right. Ben wanted to see something, something ridiculous. Borderline redonkulous, even. Takes it down to 8. Gets us down to 8. Listen, I feel like somebody, like people are just busy doing something else and just not reading this. Is kind of what I feel like this boils down to, especially with the Lakers and the Timberwolves in this thing, still floating around. Mitch, also, I had a question. I was digging around in some stuff today. I know you were. I don't guess you were asking about some cards for some player. If you don't want it to be public, I found some base paper. Any interest in the base paper, or were you looking for stuff on the nicer end for him? Come on, 8 more. Does Revolution number 1. Get things started for the night. You get to see all of the glorious hang on. All the Astros, Grooves, Fractals. They have not changed, at least. They're still all the same name. Whether the design is similar or not, we'll have to find out. But the Galactic SSSSPs. Now that's a whole nother giant situation. Yanking down like a LeBron Galactic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's gonna be worth more than $79 for when I do it, for when I make it happen. Okay, still working here. I'm really shocked. This hasn't Hasn't really moved. I mean, 79 is. I mean, it's below asking for every single spot. I just, I want to see it. Trey, how are you doing today? Thank you. Yeah, I think what I need to do is keep eating these crackers. Because every time I shove a cracker in my mouth, somebody comes in where I cannot immediately say hello and or thank them for getting into this bit of fun. It takes down to 7. Tempted to. You know, why not? I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. We'll go. I'll take one. Stray, how are you doing today? Brian, how are you doing? That is you. That is you, isn't it, Brian? I mean, I've gotten kind of used to it, Greg. Not everybody wants to be, talk to. Like some people just don't. Just okay. Okay, sorry. All right. Well, here I gotta make sure. Let's go get you off that bit of gray business there. It's just nobody likes that. So Brian, I mean, doing good. I have to peruse this thing later on to see what's going on there. But it looks like shows are starting to come back, kind of. What is your what is your connection with such a thing? Is it all you or you? Dang, you going big time. So you're not a piece of the show. You are the show. Well, nice, dude. I mean, hopefully you got a good response so far. I mean, I don't have anybody in North Carolina. I think. I mean, I'll check and see. Who what customers I've got in North Carolina, and get them the information. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind doing that for you at all. I mean, not even North Carolina. I mean, I mean, this is what is it? August. August, you got. let's see. Where in California, Raj, is the question. Where in California? I'm gonna say. I'll let you do the other math. Okay, well. It's only I mean it's gonna take you 34 hours to drive it, or you could fly it in 6.5. So I mean, I mean, I would probably go ahead and just fly the 6.5. But because I mean that's a long drive. I mean it's not it's not even to me it's not even the drive there. It's the drive back. I mean, like after you're spent after enjoying like what's probably going to be like one of the better shows that you've ever seen or been to. Then you got to turn around and drive back. That yeah. That's a mess. I mean, and supposedly Google is saying you can get a flight for like 357, which to a small airport like Asheville is a good deal. I like it. All right, hang on. Let's not let this thing disappear. 6 more on that. Yeah, Fletcher. I've not heard of. I mean, Asheville. I know. Johnson City. Well, that's Tennessee. Johnson City. Fun times. Well, congratulations, Brian. I mean, that's a big deal. Trying to be running a full blown show. I mean, make sure the internet's good. That's the one thing that we always had a terrible time of. And I mean, I guess it's a little bit different since we stream, but I mean, still, you want to make sure that the internet is solid. Oh damn! Is Michael too? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in forever. Is he? Is he doing good? I mean, I know there was he was had some stuff happening, but is he doing all right now? 2 cases. I'm gonna have Brian 2 cases. I'm working on pricing. I'm not gonna say currently, but working on pricing now. Hope to have it in the store. Tomorrow if things go well. Probably closer to Saturday if I had to guess though. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is something that's Vice City Breaks shows up to and just explains braking to everybody. I am almost positive that the wife would absolutely not let that happen. But I mean, there's always a chance. Maybe. I'm glad, dude. That makes me very happy because at least with me, like I mean, he was always a he was always a good dude. I had nothing personally bad to say about him, so I am super glad to hear that. I mean, well, when you talk to him, tell him I said hello. I mean, he doesn't have to come by or anything, but just tell him I said what's up. All right, Alright, 6 more to do. Revolution number 1. It is 4 boxes of a half of an inner case. We all know that Revolution is not about the autographs. It's not. I mean, I don't think there is any memorabilia in it at all. You know, it's about the it's about the parallels. It's about the variants. It's what you want. That's what I need. I mean, I got to get an assistant. No, I don't need a hot chick assistant. But I gotta get myself an assistant. Someone that I don't have to pay, or can pay like under a living wage to. Is there any way that I can consider myself like a restaurant and pay somebody to be like my server, but like on a personal level, and then pay them half a minimum wage? I mean, can I do that? Can I do that? Yeah, she would. I mean, yeah, she loves the animals. Right? She loves the animals. I got actually for Valentine's Day. I wonder if I still have it. The wife took her to a place that you take pictures with baby goats. And she like had them, you know, like they professional pictures with baby goats, and had a bunch of them framed. I'm trying to see. I don't know. I might not have the baby goat pictures. I'll have to find them from somewhere. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, what boils down to being like the most adorable thing. Yeah, I mean, Lakers are still. I mean, you know, anything short printed with LeBron does you know, does well. I know I saved a bunch of these, but whatever. I'll find the very lovely goat pictures to show everyone later on, because I mean that's that's cute, Raj. That's cute. You gotta watch it. No. Just a half of an inner. 4 boxes. Brian, is just 4 boxes. Well, yeah, I mean, the little one, she's gotten attached to her grandfather, like, in a very, like, uncomfortable way. That, like, if we have to leave their house, she's like kicking and screaming. If he leaves our house, she is kicking and screaming. I mean, like, it's, you know, she cried so much that she fell asleep the last time we left the grandparents' house. Got her out of the car still asleep, put her in bed still asleep, and she woke up like crying for Grandpa. It's just bonkers. But then, like, she, no, half case. Well, I mean, half an inners. Only 4 boxes. Only 4 boxes. Yeah. Basketball is, I mean, is there, what's... well, you probably don't. I mean, this is like a whole new deal, Brian, and I don't even take PayPal. I mean, at this point, We had a disagreement on some things, and they we ain't doing business no more. But no, it is a half case. I mean, I hated it. I mean, I don't know why some things got to do inner cases and like master cases and inner cases. Like, well, I mean, just pick. Just send me the 8-box case. I mean, you do it with other stuff and call it a case. So so now like, not it just I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. This is my problem. This is my problem, Raj. Like I don't want to say it's a half a case because a master case is 20 or is 16 boxes. But if you say like, hey, I don't know why. I mean, and it's only like a handful of things. It's only like a handful of things that they do this with. I mean, it's just enough to be annoying, basically, with the masters and the inners, just enough to be annoying. So ridiculous. All right, I don't see this up on my thing here anymore. I got we're standing here. Six more. Six more is where we sit. Well, it's complicated. So I mean, it's just why you need to complicate things. I mean, they ship 4-box cases of National Treasures and stuff. I mean, why not just send me the 8-box 8 boxes of Revolution and call it a just call it a day. Yeah, I mean, I would take your Jordan collection, Brian. I would take it. I would not turn it down. Whatever happened with that house in that place with that stuff? You figured it out, Raj. Oni Storm Gaming has the single largest collection of Michael B. Jordan, both homemade cards and memorabilia of anybody on this planet, and everybody wants a piece of it, especially as big as Michael B. Jordan is getting right now. Figured it out. Alright, let me get some water. Come on, 6 more to do this thing. I mean, I have decided that I want into it. I am so excited about. I can't really discount it whole. I mean, frankly, any more than it already is. Hang on. I'll be right back. Did he wear the Black Panther suit, or was it just the other guy that has sadly passed away? Yes. Well, no. I mean, I remember him becoming king. What I don't remember was like whether he wore the actual suit or not. That's what I couldn't remember. And yes, Trey. I mean, basically there are two cases per pallet of Revolution. One case on that pallet contains nothing but rabid monkeys. The other case contains basketball cards. So, I mean, I will send the cases sealed, obviously, and then you'll have to, determine whether you're gonna get a rabid monkey case or not. Yes. So, I mean, the Lakers and the Timberwolves are their own team. Actually, the combos are up here. So you're either going to get the Lakers or the Timberwolves, or the combos being the Knicks and Pacers, the Pelicans and Trailblazers. For the most part. I mean, the Lakers and Timberwolves would be one, but for the bulk of it, you're going to get the two teams, like as you see, like left and right up on here. For 4 boxes of Revolution. For 4 boxes. I try and like even it out so that it's like more or less even, and this one monkey that's like up on top, is he just eating like a bowl of popcorn while he watches like another monkey clean another one? 100%, Trey, 100%. I guarantee that you will get a rabid monkey or card. So if you open the box and it's like a regular, like, just happy, like, monkey in a diaper, cute kind of thing, whatever. Absolutely. Not only do you get a refund, I will give you break credit as well to make up for the for the mistake. I will make it right, either way. No, I'm pretty sure he popped a bowl of popcorn, Raj. I'm pretty sure that monkey has a microwave somewhere in the treetops. Pop himself a bowl of popcorn just to watch this thing. Human babies cost too much, Raj. Human babies too expensive. Far too expensive. Well, I mean, I would put food in the box, Greg. I mean that is the one giveaway. The scratch marks, through the box, and the smell of feces as well. It kind of gives away the rabid monkey business, but No, Trey. This is again. I mean, we're actually. I mean, the time has been going fast because we're creeping on being a year live here. We're creeping on being a year. I mean, hang on. It's March, April, May, June. Yeah, we're four. I mean, we're like 8 months. 8 months in. I mean, I've only been sued twice, and have only had like 36 chargebacks. So I mean, I'm basically like crushing life. Dude, I've been watching. I got locked into this show on National Geographic Channel called something about like To Catch a Smuggler, I think, or something along those lines. No suits. No, I have no lawsuits, and only no. Well, one charge back, but that was like, I mean, that was like a mistake kind of thing. No, Jesse supposedly gotten some of his health issues in order. I thought he was back to basically being awake the whole time. No, not locked up abroad. I mean, this follows basically just like. It's two things, like people just standing outside, cops standing outside of the gate as like you disembark from your flight from Paris or whatever, and one of them just like looks at you and says, "Hey, come here. Can I see your passport? Did you buy anything here? Or did you buy anything in Paris? This and that." And nothing. Okay, well, I mean, you didn't buy anything in Paris, no. And they're like, all right, let's come over this way. We're gonna check your bags. And it's like, well, what is this brand new Fendi purse that was in your bag? Well, I bought that there. You just told me you didn't buy anything. Then they charge them for like the import taxes, because like anything, I think like anything over like $800 maybe, you can only bring in like you can carry less than $10,000 in cash. And then, maybe it's like $800 and stuff before they tax you. Michael, how are you doing? And then the other chunk of the show is like the guy that X-rays the packages that go through, and like sees one, is like, that one looks weird. Let's bring it out. Let's cut it open. Let's take it apart, and let's find 6 kilos of cocaine that was in it. Ho ho. All right, Michael, you are so OG that you get automatic moderation status. Not stealing, but not declaring what they bought to then pay for it. I mean, they had some poor Colombian dude yesterday who didn't. The whole thing sounded sketchy to me too, because he didn't have a phone on him. He had like one friend. He didn't know exactly where he was going. They ended up X-raying this dude to make sure that he hadn't like swallowed drugs. Then of course there's like some other guy that is like so whacked out he can't even like walk, who's trying to smuggle like liquid ketamine or something. The one thing that I did learn, if you are going to try and mail like cocaine or something along these lines, like make sure that your densities are the same, because it's the change in density that really causes you the problems. That's what they see in the X-ray. Michael Shaw, I've been doing good, man. Obviously not with RCC anymore. I've been doing this. We just determined, like 8 months. I'm not teaching you how to. I'm just explaining like what the giveaway is from this show. I mean, how you match densities on a kilo of cocaine, I don't know. You had to buy like an X-ray machine for yourself or something, I guess. I don't know. But some people like doing some very good stuff. I don't. I mean, I don't know how it works, Trey, exactly with the X-ray machine. But Michael, yeah, been doing this like 8 months. I mean, so far so good. I mean, I'm happy individual again. I don't feel like I'm a broken, just broken piece of crap. Just scared of every day that exists. Well, yeah, the picking Pete. I mean, for the most part, like at least on the episodes that I saw, like they did not do good jobs. I mean, all of them, all the cops were like, "I got a feeling about this one. I got a feeling about this one," and like and it didn't pan out. And then at least in like collecting the money. I mean, there was like some dude, like some Korean guy that was carrying like $150,000 in cashier's checks with him, and they were like, "Why do you have this?" And he's like, "I just carry it around all the time." And they're like, "What?" So they took those from him, and I mean, he left, like whatever. But I'm not smuggling. I'm not taking drugs on the airplane unless things get like really, really, really desperate. If I have to smuggle for some cartel, then I will. But but until then, I'm not going to do it because I don't need the trouble. So Michael Shaw, I hear you are in the card show business now. Congratulations. That's a nice step up. You still working, or you full time on this thing? Sometimes Kimmy does. I don't see her every day, but sometimes. It's a mix of both, Trey. I mean, this is it's a self-help card opening monkey show. I figure there's got to be someone that's interested in self-help monkey show card openings. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, Kimmy's always around, but Kimmy's usually on weekends. Now, Masha and the Bear, except for Masha being a bitch, which excuse the language, is an excellent show. Now, the one that that my kid is currently obsessed with is called Mila and Morphle. Have you seen this one, Raj? That. It's What, you've heard of it and do not like it, Raj, or you have heard of it? Well, no, she loves it. I've gotten like a little bit. I'll watch it with her. It's weird. It's definitely weird, but she loves it. So I watch it. Masha and the Bear. I've seen probably all of those episodes that are in existence. I've probably seen all of those. No, I don't know. She got weird taste. Tots, I don't know. Ladybug and the Catboy, I don't know. I'll have to. For the most part, she ends up just, watching like just random craziness to begin with. Well, I was going to say Jersey G-Man, but technically it is Mr. Giordano. How are you doing? Well, I mean, that's kind of what the man made it sound like. You know, that it was just like, you know, that he just had it if he needed it. You know, that he could go to like a Korean bank, cash it out. And I mean, because it wasn't like one check for $150,000. I mean, it was like 15 checks for whatever, you know, for whatever that works out to, or or something. So, but they took him. Gave him like a way, I guess gave him the paperwork on how to, go about getting it back. And he didn't leave, like yelling and screaming. Nobody really. I mean, I guess maybe it's because of the cameras. Like nobody throws a fit, but I'd throw a fit. Vincent, how are you doing? It has been probably a year since I've seen you. Maybe longer. Well, no, man, maybe about a year. 8. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's about 8. I guess we're creeping towards me being a year off of that thing. All right, we are. Well, I mean, Michael Shaw. This is what I got going currently. Trying to do Revolution. It is 4 boxes of Revolution. 1/2 of one inner case. Not to be confused with a half of a master case or a half of a pallet or a half of a box. I mean, I guess I could start doing half boxes of stuff. Just take the 12 packs out, take 6, put them in, set 6 aside, open those 6. Maybe that's the new way to go with all this hyper expensiveness, as far as cards is going. Start doing half boxes, quarter boxes of stuff. May have figured something out here. May have figured it out. Not packs. No, I'm not gonna do like pack breaks. I'm gonna do PYTs, but on half boxes. I mean, make it very complicated. No, that's. I mean, the pack breaks have been done. People still do it. I don't like it, but I mean, they still do it. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, then you've even got to worry about whether the hits come, in the first half and the second half of the box. There's lots of stuff there. I mean, we can turn bring teams down to like $2, $3 a team. See how that works out. But come on, 6 more to do Revolution number 1. Lakers and Timberwolves still available. Two very giant teams in this thing. Multiple mini combos also available up on the thing that you see up above my noggin. Well, Vincent, I am very glad to hear that. Yeah, I saw you. I saw an order come in for you the other day, and I was like, what? Hadn't forgotten about you, but was just like, damn, I hadn't seen that name in a long time. I mean, it's an expensive game to play. An expensive game to play anymore, Vincent. But still, I mean, I'm super glad to see you. I mean, glad. I mean, more glad that you're doing well than anything. No, there is Brian is. I think wants it to be like a full case. Now, whether that's an inner or a master, I don't know. I am personally in on it because I think it's going to be that good. You know, okay. If this is gonna slow things down, how about this? I'll go 5 more and give 1 spot away, Free Stuff Thursday style. If that'll help things, because I'm seriously bamboozled by the fact that this is not just filling itself up at this current price. Things are just bonkinators around here right now. Mm-hmm. Hang on now. Yeah, Alex. This one's a slow grind. Hang on 1 second. Alright, maybe had to get that thing. You want the actual oops. Sorry, I forgot that I could not go. Thank you, Brian. I'm trying to get my own website pulled up and handy. I mean, I could have just typed it out like a, like a normal human being, but didn't do it. Had to go looking around for some other stuff. All right, that would take us down to oh, hang on. Michael Shaw, you're down for 1. That would actually take us down a little bit closer. That takes down to 3. Might actually get this thing done. I mean, the monkeys. We're basically a very random choice of. Yep. No, Michael. I got you and. You and Ryan both. And I mean, got you in for 1. So that'll give me 3 more. So right now, I mean, technically, if everybody's still here. I got Greg in for 1. Ben, if he is still here, in for 1. Trey, who was here not too long ago, in for 1. I'm going to take 1. I'm going to give 1 away. Michael Shaw, down for 1. God, I want to call you Jersey G-Man so bad. Giordano in for 1, and then that would leave me with 3 more. John gonna say to heck with it. Tired of listening to this this flamfloozery. So all right, we good. Yeah, the only thing is I do not have the PayPal. So I mean essentially like every other form of payment is accepted. So that's the link to the thing. Well, I mean, Ball is the big one. You've got, who else? Why have I lost? Halliburton for the Kings. No, I mean, there's a guy Halliburton that's doing well. Wiseman for the Warriors. Edwards for the Timberwolves. I mean, high draft picks. I mean, there's a couple guys there. A couple, 2, 3, 4 folks. All right, let me get rid of this so I can use that other monitor for some other things. All right, now I get to weirdly go through Revolution. Obi, I mean, if he's doing right. I mean, there's not a Zion like there was last year. That's a whole nother thing. That's just just madness that there is. Well, I don't know. I mean, LaMelo is playing like really good ball. He is. I might have to start doing more Hornets randoms or something just to keep things interesting. And that's that. Okay. Very excited. I mean, this is going to take it's going to take a quick minute to, for me to actually break it because of all the variants. Ben, you overpaid me. Do you want me to refund you $5 or just give you some break credit? I don't want to steal your $5. Let's go. All right. I'll get you on something later then. All right, who's going to get the Free Stuff Thursday spot? What are we thinking? Hang on a second. Michael Shaw gets it. One second. Yeah. Michael Shaw, you get a single spot in this thing just for funsies. Yep, Vincent, we are sold out. Trey, you doing your always interesting multiple move action? I gotta learn. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I gotta find out what you're doing with that. I mean, if nothing but just out of curiosity. Yeah, Michael Shaw, you got a standalone spot in this thing. Could end up being the Lakers and a LeBron Galactic. We will not know until we actually open the stuff up. Oh, I gotta get the random set back up. Da 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 da. Alright, teams, that's fine. That's fine. Did I do this? Nope. Okay, we got. Did it? Yeah. I am very interested to see where this ends up. Where's I'll go ahead and get. Why the inner cases? It's just so unnecessary, man. So unnecessary. No, tray is fine. I mean, it's you know, I mean, I technically don't care if it goes in. Individual, well, and I actually would care if it was individual transactions, because that would kill me if you did. If you did $1 per over and over, that would hurt. But okay. Got one more. Brian and Michael, if you figure out, so you might have to. I think both of you, whichever one of you pays, I think probably has to start a new account. What? That's how it's out of the store. Revolution #1. So how? Oh, or was that choice? Did I please? Yes. Oh, that scared me for a quick minute. Oh, Vincent, I appreciate it. I got you. And are you guys sharing this spot, or I'll just put Brian's name on it so you know what's what with that. Okay. Dice, I'm down to start off with I think 5 dice, and I am currently down to like 2 because of the small child. All right, so come on over in this direction. 10 will be our random number. we'll do this a couple different ways. I mean, well, I gotta be better about this. No, I can't do it that way. Never mind. I'll show you the combos when I get it. Okay. Okay. Whatever. That's how that is. 10 times 10 names. Yes. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and the money shot. Been on top. Mr. Giordano on bottom. Doesn't really change anything right now. And then team. Now, obviously, like beyond the Lakers and the Timberwolves, the Knicks have all, like everything beyond that has combo squads. I'll put them up before we I'll show it to you when we do it. I mean, just so you know that everything's above board. But just for right now, we're gonna do the single teams 10 times, 7, 8, 9, money shot 10 times, Heat on top, Mavs on bottom. Okay, now let's see if we can get this thing showed up. So, okay, I'll do this in 2 ways. These were your combos. And these are your teams. So then we'll just do the quick math. Pacers and Knicks, Pelicans and Blazers, Mavs and Hawks, Clippers, right? Yeah, Rockets, Mavs and Rockets. Mavs and Rockets, yes. Hawks and Clippers. Cavs and Spurs. Wizards and Raptors. Heat and Nuggets. And Thunder and Nets. My God. Well, how did that No, it's cardboard Jesus. Moses is Jesse. All right, does anybody want to trade anything? I mean, I'll give it to you this way, just so you can see it better if you are interested. Knicks for what? Blazers or Pelicans? Wait, what did I mix up, Alex? Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you mean it. I mean, listen, it makes no difference to me. I mean, I'll take that Zion second year Galactic, whatever. Oh no! Oh, that okay. Okay. So I guess we'll. All right. So so I don't see. Well, no, I still have a. Well, I have to keep it. I have to keep it hyper hidden, but Abraham still exists. My little guy, my little sweet guy. You know who loves Abraham? The baby loves Abraham. All right. What's the odds that all the teams and everything match? What's the odds? Hey, it actually looks like it's looks like I got all the teams. Is it even possible that I didn't screw something up there? Okay. No, Brian is never hot. I've never seen Brian hostile. Oddly enough, never seen it. Hang on 1 second. All right, let's go ahead and see what we've got. This is probably going to take us a little while because of all the various parallels and whatnot and such, but it is only four boxes as well. So let's give her crowns. Hey, everybody! Kirby Suzu's welcome. I'm not feeling frankly happy with like everything that's going on right now. So what I'm going to suggest is a revolution. 2020-21 Panini Revolution basketball. Come on over in this direction. We're going to be doing 4 boxes, which is half of a inner case. Here are your teams. Let's make sure this is 4 inner boxes. This is 4 inner boxes. Okay. Get rid of this. Here's one of our inner boxes that I took out. All right. We're gonna break the other one. Come on. And I'll do this way. Change everything up. Change everything up. Why is it just not cut on that? Goodness gracious. Look for the ultra rare Galactus. That's what we're kind of hunting right now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll still probably go box by box, but I'll take out, well, I don't know. Pack stack. Is Revolution something that is allowed to be pack stacked? It's not Prism, so it should be okay. And it's not like we have autographs to. Well, I mean, there's. I think there are some autographs, right? Potential for autographs. Just the likelihood is low. Let's just go ahead and stack it. Oh, they're flipped around too. You're gonna do me dirty like that? Yeah, I mean, I know it's not per box. I mean, I don't even think they they label it like per case even. That's basically what it's been like in years past. The only disconcerting thing I am seeing is where it doesn't say. Like usually it says like what the parallel is, unless all of the bottom cards are. Bases. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, normally they do. I mean, it could be just that the variants are all on the inside because like the backs, none of the backs of these say Astral Groove, whatever. Well, I guess maybe I should have done it pack by pack then. It's far too late now, but maybe next time. And for some reason, I feel like there's more numbered parallels in this one than there used to be in the other ones. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong. Probably just thinking crazy. Alright, let's see what this stuff looks like. I mean, we basically already know, but let's see what we got, I should say. Okay. Bam Adebayo. That's a cubic to 50 for the Heat, right out of the gate. The Heat working on some stuff. 23 out of 50 for Adebayo. The rookies traditionally not numbered. We'll stick with that. I mean, the bases look about the same. The stars, I can't remember. What were the stars? Chris Paul is an Astro. Vortex for inserts. Bases, a Rookie Revolution for LaMelo Ball. And the Hornitos. And a fractal Rookie Revolution at that. All right, a rookie Ellaby. Those look like bases. A Kemba Walker in Groove. Shockwave for R.J. Barrett. I mean, it's got to be like 10 out of 10. Another Vortex for Kawhi Leonard. That one to 50 in cubic. Revolution is just a special. It's a different product. You know, a different kind of deal. Kawhi. Sorry. Clippers. Cubic. They Grant Miller, a rookie. Some more bases. Bradley Beal in Astro. And a rookie Revolution for that guy for the Thunder. D Rose in Groove. Precious rookie for the Heat. Got some bases. Got a Karl Anthony Towns in Astro. Vortex James Harden in nothing. Luka? Yeah, Luka's base. Woodard, a Astro rookie. Okoro, a regular rookie. Vortex Siakam in Galactic for the Raptors. And Michael Shaw coming with our first Galactic. It's going to be Siakam. It's going to be Raptors. It's going to be Vortex. And there you go. Your SS, SSS, S of the SSP. Off of a free stuff Thursday spot, nonetheless. Shockwave Simmons. Got a Isaiah Stewart in Astro. Saban Lee rookie. Giannis in Astro. Vortex Gobert. Brandon Clark, Groove. Oubre Jr., Cosmic to 100 for the Warriors. Oubre Jr., 31 out of 100. The Warriors. Jazz rookie. Tyrell Terry rookie Groove. Luka Liftoff die cut. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how popular that is. Farts. My God. $79. What? Shockwave, Siakam, and Fractal. The Aaron Nesmith rookie. Al Horford in Groove for the Thunder. Supernova for Trae Young. Yeah, I mean, isn't this stuff like $400 a box or something? James Harden to 149 Impact for the Rockets. He probably used to be. Hang on, I need some top loaders. Sorry, I gotta fill it back up. Yeah, like 2 years ago, it definitely was, somewhere around there. And I mean, unmovable at $79. Another Autobio, another Astro. Supernova for the Doncic. I don't know. He's so popular right now. Giannis. Supernova in Fractal. Ramsey rookie. Steph Curry groove. Steph Curry straight shockwave. Yes, no one really. I mean, I don't think anybody really wanted it. Are we actually getting an autograph out of this? To 100 for the Hawks. Unpronounceable human being. But a rookie autograph for the Hawks and in Fractal being number 2/100. And an autograph is guaranteed by Panini. So, John, congratulations on that. The very rare autograph. Luka Vortex. A Morant Impact to 149 for the Grizzlies. Lee rookie. Ooh. Lahamelo Ball for the Hornets. In Fractal. Fractal LaMelo. Nice bit of fanciness there for LaMelo. Die cut Giannis. A Robert Woodard in groove. Liftoff die cut Kawhi. Tillman in Astro rookie, a Kerr Lewis Jr. That's weird. It looks crazy. A straight rookie. Another autograph. 76ers. A Tyrese Maxey for the Sixers. I mean, what are the odds? What are the odds? I literally don't know. Autobio and Vortex. Shockwave Curry in Fractal. A Hughes rookie. Carmelo Groove. Revolution Nesmith. D'Angelo Russell in groove. And Ellaby, rookie for the Trailblazers. John Wall, Astro. Yep, Astro. Jokic, Shockwave type business. Nesmith, straight rookie. And a Grant Miller rookie. So that's what it looks like. Lots of variations, lots of rookies, a fair bit of inserts. We had 2 autographs in the first one for Maxey and that guy for the Hawks. We had two balls, one a variation, which was nice. And we had the super fanciness of the Siakam in Galactic. So thank you, everybody. I will get this right out to you. All right, turn this off. You can come by this way. All right, give me just 1 minute to clean this up, put it in some boxes, make it nice and safe and pretty. And then, I mean, I personally would like to see what's in the second half of this. I mean, there's just enough variations to keep things saucy. Yeah, no, I would say similar to Unparalleled. I would say similar to Unparalleled. Except I mean, just, you know, overall better. Okay. To which address? Send it to yours, Brian. Oops. All right. One. Sorry. Come out this way. All right, the 325 address. Okay, I should be able to remember to do that. So okay, now what about Shaw's that he had for the Free Stuff Thursday? Send everything to you, or okay, whatever. I mean, you said two. You said both, which would mean, well, that could be two teams. Yeah. What about Michaels for his Free Stuff Thursday winning spot? I got a chipped fingernail that is annoying the. Well, I mean all the base ships too. So, I mean not that changes a whole lot, but yeah. Okay. It's no problem. Yao Ming, second year top scorer. That's a tough one. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Nope, Brian, not a problem. I will take care of that for you. All right, shall we see what Alright, so let me look at Revolution 2. Hack, I'll just do it this way. Well, I mean, listen, I don't mind doing. I don't mind the shipping. Like, I am fine to ship. I mean, if you want some of it shipped somewhere, some of it shipped somewhere else, a little bit of the other shipped elsewhere, I don't care. I really don't. Really don't mind. All right, Bucks and Bulls, Hornets. Kings, Magic, oddly enough, Pelicans, Pistons. How the Pelicans not selling the other, but selling whatever. I mean, now's the time though too to kind of like see what hit. To decide, like, what the smart plays are on half number 2. 19 is what we're supposed to have. All right, I'll let you think about that while I attempt another filler. Oh, hot goodness! Except we just got the Lakers in this one, correct? Lakers only big team, which will probably make it significantly cheaper. No real, only one LeBron base, so a good chance at maybe some kind of LeBron insert or something of that nature. Okay, I mean, we're looking fairly similar to the last one. Still 10 spots, oddly. I mean, not oddly enough, but. So, any other takers in number 2 before I pull it and try another filler? We're not trying another filler. We're gonna do another filler for it. And that's what it's gonna be. Yep, John getting in on the Timberwolves. All right, I wonder if he wanted a smart move. If he was watching the break. We'll see. All right, sorry, I guess I'll pull it. Chris Fitz! It's been a long time since you have been here. How are you doing? All right, number 2, we'll take out. Okay, now How aggressive do we want to be in this? I mean, I guess we get aggressive. Doing all right, Chris Fitz. Don't have anything particularly to complain about. Don't want to cover that up. So we're gonna go $69. Hyper aggressive because now I just want to know what's in the second half. Now it was originally like, okay, I just want to get the night moving and see, get some stuff, get something done, and now it's turned into like, well, what's in the other half? I mean, we didn't see any Halliburton, we didn't see any Wiseman, we didn't see any Edwards. We only saw the one insert and one base. Well, not bell. One parallel ball. Like I mean, what's happening? I mean, that second half, what's happening there? What's going on with it? Something's got to be happening. Is the answer to the question? Chris Fez, when is your party? And you know what party I'm talking about. That party with those people and that at that place with those things. I'll be no more specific than that to keep things extra weird and vague. Come on, $69, 10 spots to do this with these combos, especially. He's an assistant with Louisville's first year there. 7 to 10 business days? That's some BS. That's some BS. I would have wanted express service. Not that that exists, but whatever. Oh, I did finally get approved for that Dibs.io. Anybody familiar with such a thing? See, well, I mean, you're saying a whole lot more than I, did, because I don't know, I don't necessarily want your business public or anything, but so I was being purposely vague. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, we just went in. I mean, we just had like, I don't know. Oh, I mean, if you don't, I mean, if you seriously don't care, you seriously don't care. Well, no, but I mean, I didn't know if like like I mean, this is an open chat. Like I didn't know if you wanted other people knowing things because I haven't said anything in chat about it. You know. I don't know. Some people are very private about that kind of stuff. Some people not. I want to spread your business out if you don't want it. But Chris Fitz has managed to find a lady not only that would spend time with him, but they would actually procreate with him. I mean, I guess the adage, there is someone for everyone. Does make sense now. Yeah, I mean superstition. I guess that's a good one. Well, I mean, Raj doesn't know anything about superstition because he got 11 kids. But well, Jesse's not a dad, so it's it's different. What time is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard and Eastern Time? It's a 3-hour difference. So it'd be 11, 12, 1, or is it 10, like 9, 8, 7? Yeah, I mean sleeps. Well, you think that, Chris Fitz. You think that, but you think that. All right, Trey down for one, getting us started. Well, see, that sucks. I'm not going to be up. Or no. It would be 3. It would be after, right? I mean, if it's 10 a.m. your time, it's going to be 1 p.m. my time, right? Yeah, it's a different level of not sleeping, because you're not sleeping for for real reasons. Well, I mean, we already have like a weird schedule. Now that I mean, listen, we went and bought a king bed so that we could all sleep in a bed together. I mean, we did that. Hang on, tis the lady. Let's see what she needs. Well, whatever. Chris Fitt's going to find out whether he got a he's got a got a Jesus or a Jacina for him. No, but I mean, not sleeping at night is. I mean, it's it's different because you're never. I mean, and at least like for me, for like the first like 6 or 8 months, like if the baby was in like a crib or something, I would just like I every 15 minutes I'd go check it to make sure they were still breathing, like just like check, okay, chest moving, all right, good, kind of deal. Double Deuce, how are you doing today? That's right. Chris Fitz, I am apparently not as woke as I thought that I was. It could, it could sleep, all night if possibly. You don't know what it is going to do. Them, is that, or they? But they to me indicates like multiples. You know, that would be weird. That would be weird. They, them, it. I got to work on it. Much like who is the he guy that decided Jewish Jewish slurs were something good to say in COD. Myers Leonard. You know, it's much like that. I mean, I'm just going to work on it. Or like Papa John, I'm going to work on not using pronouns. He's working on not using the N word. I'm going to work on not using the pronouns. You know, though, Chris Fizz, I hate to tell you. I mean, but if mine said she wanted to be a they, I would personally fight anybody that had a problem with it. I mean, it's just like it's a different level of care. It's just a different level of care. Leonard has been 20 months sober. That's why he was spouting off stuff. And that's a weird thing. Like they played it on the news down here in Miami because it's Miami. But but I still don't know what he said because the entire clip of him, saying his stuff was bleeped out. The entire thing. So I mean, it's like so I have no idea. Come on, 9 more to do Revolution. Let's not. The number one took us forever to do. Oh, that Papa John guy. I mean, I don't know. I've never had to. I guess I don't use the N word enough for me to have to learn to not use it. I don't know. Oh, is that what it is? Well, that's weird. I mean, I know the word, but okay, let's say that I get cut off in traffic or something. And if I'm by myself, I will say some things that are, that would stop me from running for office. That's I default to some things that that were childhood slurs basically. But that's not one that ever comes up. That's not one that ever comes up. Oh, I mean, that's why I only sing when I'm alone, Double O Deuce. Only sing when I'm alone. Never will never go to karaoke because that's the first thing I'm going to do is put on an NWA song to sing at karaoke, and then just things then everybody's going to be recording it. Things are going to go bad. It's just terrible. Oh, I know. That's exactly what I'm saying, Raj. I mean, the alone in a car, like I'll say something, but like on Twitch with a camera in your phone. I mean, right now. I mean, I'm not throwing that stuff down. I've managed to not throw that stuff down for many years. I don't know. It's not. No, whatever. Here's what it is. I need to watch the uncut. I need to watch the uncut portion of it to get a better feel for it. I mean, it's not. I think the Heat would be okay if they got rid of him. I mean, if they had to cut him, I don't think the Heat would be like super mad. Because he's not like he's not an Adebayo. Adebayo or Jimmy Buckets gets a different, a different punishment than Myers Leonard. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm surprised that they just fined him $50K and banned him from the facility for a week. Unless they're just like, like waiting to decide to do that. I mean, I'm not. I mean, thank you, Chris Fitz. That was handy. And now, I mean, it's. I know it's short. So hang on 1 second. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's just. That's a weird to me, like a weird slur to have, like like locked and loaded. That's the one thing is. I mean, that's just to me like a weird one to be ready to go. He was getting ready to drop an N bomb. Thought better of it to drop a K bomb instead. Yeah, I mean, it worked out. Yeah, Raj, we're on the same page there. Listen. I mean, in Call of Duty or Halo rooms, I've said some bad things. I mean, I've never dropped N bombs or anything like that. But I mean, I've said some ugly things to some people. But I mean, the thing is, they deserve it. I mean, does it change anything if the people in fact deserved it, or no? Is that still not? Still not okay? All right, I'm gonna check the store real quick. I cannot believe that. I mean, at a Dierte cheap 69, we can't get this thing moving any better. I mean, it should be something like $89 or something, but the Blue Rock at the bottom of the lake. I mean, I'm with that. I'm with that. That's. I mean, that's kind of the other thing. Like, I'm not twitching anything. Now, I mean, Chris Fitz as a master player, twitches all the time. But man, I'm not. I'm definitely not doing that. Especially like as a celebrity. I mean, it's not like you need somebody to give you the tips. So why? Why are you even doing it? Why are you even doing it? I don't know. I mean, you twitch when you get a cramp. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Come on. 69 per, 9 more is all I need to get Revolution number 2 done. We saw an interesting first half. We should see a pretty interesting second half if all things go properly. Should be very interesting. No, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm a hateful bastard, but I mean, it is, it's calmed down a little. It's calmed down a little bit, except when I drive. For some reason, the last couple of days, like driving, like I mean, I just have been a whole lot of f bombs being thrown around. A whole lot of f bombs. Oh, okay. All right. Do I guess we. Yes. Well, a insert Siakam Galactic. So yes, technically a Galactic. No, Hero for Harden is crazy talk. Hero for Harden is crazy talk. 2 autographs though, too. Maxi for the Sixers and some guy for the Hawks whose name I cannot pronounce. So it was an interesting first half. An interesting first half. No, I don't. I mean, I like Harden, but I don't want him on my team. If that makes any sense. Like I watch Harden all day long, but I'm not interested in him being on my team. It would. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it, Trey? I mean, you'd think that you could do that. Yeah, I didn't know Hero had a cereal. No, I don't. I mean, I don't really eat. I mean, I don't listen. I don't buy commemorative type stuff because it's like, what am I going to do with it? I don't have space for it anyway. But I have not. I have not purchased any Tyler Hero cereal. I don't. I mean, probably. You know, like 30, yeah, like maybe let's say like 30 years from now, the kid is going to be asking me like, "Hey, you didn't have any Tyler Hero cereal when you were a kid?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't buy any of it." Well, you should have because now mint boxes are selling for $16 million. And I'm like, what? No, it's not 90%. 90-year-olds, probably like 85%. 90-year-olds. That's a jump. That's a jump tray that I like. I mean, I bet he manscapes. That's the other thing I need to look into is some endorsement type stuff. I mean, like Manscaped, ballgroomer.net, clean nuts with a Z, .com. Like, I mean, they basically give like money to anybody to, give a commercial off every so often. And I mean, I could definitely throw a Manscaped commercial down. I mean, I even use like some. I can't remember what it is. I can't. Well, I can't. Well, never mind because I can't remember what I even use personally. But I have I use a ball deodorant currently. I don't trim, but I deodorize. I mean, it's hot in Florida. You can't judge me. It's hot. It's hot as balls in Florida. And, I'm a fat, sweaty bastard, so. The lawnmower 2.0 or something. Like I'm already, already giving them free stuff. Sack Smoother 3500. I mean, and I hear. No, I'm not. You didn't hear this from me, but the Sack Smoother 3500 Pro is going to be dropping later on this month. You didn't hear that from me, but you have heard it. All right, I guess I'm going to throw Revolution 2 back in the store. All right, let's throw that back in the store. Let's let some folks keep chunking away at the old Donruss Revolution Choice. Or you want to try? Yeah, you want to try Choice since that's a shorter break. All basically hyper fancy cards. If you're having some complaint about things being not personally fancy enough, still got a couple of good teams in here. So let's see. I mean, the 20 makes me want to do it as a. As a thing. All right, I'll do it this way. All right, now the question is like, how bonkers aggressive do I want to get on this thing? Let's try this. Yeah, I mean it's the new stuff, Alex. I mean that's the only thing. It's the new. It's the new. So we got to try and. Fuck! Somebody took one of Donruss. Choice. Shit. Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Hawks, Heat, Jazz, Magic, Nuggets, Pacers, Pelicans, Pistons, Raptors, Rockets, Sixers, Spurs, Suns, Thunder, no Timberwolves. Somebody had taken the Timberwolves. So that's significantly going to change things. Choice is 2 boxes. Choice is only 2 boxes. This is real real stuff here. Yeah, we'll just take them off, I guess. Yeah, 9, 18. 18 is 9. Yep. Yes, Trey's exactly. I mean, I could not have put it. I could not have put it better. I mean, Double Deuce. I only got 4 boxes of this stuff in total. Like that's all they. That's all they gifted me. And plus, I mean, it's just expensive. All right, I'm gonna let's try and let's try and blow it out. I mean, worst case, you're talking 9. Yeah, I'm gutting it. Absolutely gutting it. Just for giggles. I mean, obviously the one spot is going to be the hyper chase in this one. But I go 79 per. You get 2 teams. We'll snake draft it and fill out Donner's number 1. Rockets will give away free stuff Thursday style. So I would only need 9. So I only need 9 technically. 79, you're going to get 2 teams. Warriors still there. Which is, which is a big deal. But this one fills Donner's choice, which, where's... This is 2 autographs per box, 10 cards per box. I mean, this is a high risk, high reward type of situation. 5 rated choice rookies and 3 parallels per box on average. That's what we are talking about. That's what we're talking about for choice. 2 teams. Warriors going to be your big one. I mean, if you just go straight dollar for dollar, worst case, you were talking about the Thunder and the Hawks for your 2 teams, and that would be $79. What? Wait, hang on. I did the math. How now? What? 83. Okay, I did the math wrong somewhere. Okay, I did some bad math on my part. I'm not sure exactly how I managed to do that. Oh, I did divided it wrong. But as I will honor whatever mess I throw down, we will stick with this in hopes that it does not fill for me. But in fact, it is Donruss without the trash. I mean, you just get the rated rookies, you just get the autographs, you just get the parallels, and then you don't have to worry about all the all the stinky paper base and all that kind of jazz. And choice, I mean, for the most part, has been very, very good the last handful of breaks. I mean, anybody remember the Optic Choice baseball that we did for a long time? I mean, I still miss that. I wonder if the distributor even still has that in stock. Let's see if they still even have that, or what they're even charging for such a thing anymore. Two boxes. That's right. 2 boxes. 4 autographs, 20 total cards. 20 total cards. No, they don't even have it listed. 2 total boxes. Donruss choice. I mean, this stuff is pricey. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, well, it's pricey because the sell action is crazy high. I think choice is all plastic. Is it? Traditionally, it is. I don't think there's paper. I think it's all chrome. Now I think I'm losing my mind. But is it? Is it? I'll tell you in 1 second. No, it's they are. I mean, they are paper cards, but they are. But there is like some, you know, there is like, you know, variance to them. But it is not chrome. They are paper cards. From what I am seeing.
What do they need to do for you to win your bet? I didn't bet on them. 11 push, 12 win. Jeez, okay, that's a tough one. That's a tough bet. Well, they were out. Well, you were the ones out here saying, yeah, they're gonna win. Yeah, you gave me the IO when I never gonna win. I didn't say. You know I don't.
I mean, come on. I don't want to get deeply involved in this thing, but I mean, I want to see what's in it. I want to know. But it is. I mean, it is a short break. I mean, this is. But they've got to be going for like, you know, bonker dollars. Yeah, I mean they're getting some good dollars on some of this hotness. Come on, 2 teams. I mean, I'm gonna get you 2 teams. Gonna get you 2 teams. And the Rockets are gonna go free stuff Thursday style. Well, no, I mean the actual cards are like, I mean, selling for like, you know, like fairly decent dollars. Let's see if I can let's see if I can find some of this. I mean, it kind of sucks me because I mean, like, you know, I mean, there's some people that have like got this stuff early, opened it, put it up on eBay before it was even like publicly available. So that's not good. 2 cases, Double O Deuce, 2 full cases. Trying to work. Hopefully, have it in the store tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Saturday for sure. But got 2 full blown cases coming in, which is, I mean, you know, I'll probably do them in you know, 1 box PYTs just to drag it out, you know, something along those lines, And I don't know if you've seen the checklist, but the checklist does look nice. No, more than likely 8 box half case deals. I don't know. I got to see how the math works out. But checklist looks good. I am a personal fan of Inception. I mean, you know, I know it's not for everybody, but I'm a personal fan of it. I actually have top loaders to put them in at this point too, which is handy. Oh, so handy to have actual top loaders that fit things. It's really borderline life changing. No, Alex, no bullshit, Alex. I do like Inception. Nobody even tells me that I did that. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm getting some crackers. Hey. Yeah, I mean, aren't there like books and like some fairly like fancy fancy things in Inception? There are, I'm pretty sure there's some. Yeah, I mean, you know, they got the fancy relic stuff. They got books. There's, you know, I mean, there's a lot of very fancy stuff. Well, see, I mean, Alex, see, that's the problem. I mean, anybody that says like, "Hey, you know, I'm interested in this team," I jack up that team like, you know, between 25 and 35%. You know, so now that I know that I've got a you know, a fan in the Phillies, like, you know, I'm going to increase that, you know, a huge amount. I can't, the books, I feel like are new, but I cannot remember. The Game Day Gear book with multiple player-worn swatches is brand new. That's like a trifold looking thing. No, I mean, Alex, I mean, listen, I try and be as fair as humanly possible all the way around. So, I mean, you know, I'm definitely not gonna, you know, jack him up just because. Yeah, but I mean, there's okay. So the books, they've got Game Day Gear relics that are to 5, autograph team logo patch books to 2, autograph letter books to 2, laundry tag books to 1, MLB silhouette batter logo patch books to 1. And dual autographs to 3. So I mean, so they are like they're going to be impossible to hit, just impossible to hit. But I mean, by the look of it, it looks like it should be on card too. So you get 1 autograph. I mean, it's not, you know, there's not a whole lot in it. 7 cards per pack, but stuff is nice. And I mean, you still got like a very good rookie checklist. I don't know why I'm pumping this when I don't even have it in the store. I should, you know, I'll hold off on pumping it until it is full blown in the store. But right now, we are talking about Donruss Choice, which we have 9 more in. Hang on 1 second. The wife. Come on, I mean, this is cheap and fancy. Wait, did I say 79 or? For some reason I thought, or no, was the other one at 69? Was the other one at was 69. Yeah. The other one was 69. Yeah, this one's You know what? You know, I don't think I care anymore. I think I want to. I think I have hit that ugly spot where I want to where I actually want to see it. Yeah, I've hit that spot, and I don't think I care. Well, I mean, it should be 79, but I think I don't care enough anymore. I think for some reason, like I mean, maybe when I went to the bathroom, like I dropped the last F I had or something. I'm gonna go 69. I'm gonna go 69. I mean, this is it's much like Revolution. I want to see it. I'm willing to take the hit so that I can actually see it. So 69 per 2 teams per spot. We will do a snake draft. It will fill Donruss choice number 1. The Rockets will be giving away free stuff Thursday. Well, no, I was just copying and pasting the stuff. No, Revolution was 69. Revolution was 69. Choice has always been 79. No, Revolution Revolution I bailed on at 69. Went to Choice at 79 and then said, no. Yeah, I'm scrolling up like did it mean that it was Donner's Choice at 79 and then the top one is then 69 is Revolution. Yeah. I'm on top chat still though. Screw that up. Let's go to live chat. Double O Deuce, 2 total or 2 more? No, Raj, you don't have. Listen, you don't have to. Listen, I make mistakes all the time that I don't that I don't bother to fix. So you don't have to do that. All right, 2 total, Raj. I mean, I'll stick with it. I mean, there was 18. No. Not a double deuce. Not a problem at all. Why is there's something that in here? 18 is 9. So that leaves me with 6. I have discounted it too far. Okay, now we need to fill this just so that Raj has to pay. Now we are in a level of let's punish Raj for for being here basically. 6 more makes him get into it because he doesn't believe that it's going to go. Yeah, now it's personal. I'm going to take the last 6. No, not doing that, but. But technically we have 6 remaining to do this. I mean, the Warriors are a big squad in there. I mean, it is hyper discounted at this point. That things have just gotten, I've gone crazy with it. That's all there's to it. If I had charged like, you know, like 129 per, like maybe I could have done that. But I don't think anybody's getting in at 129 on this thing. And personally, well, I'm a little bit shocked that I've only got like 8 people watching right now. That I feel like we've been I'm trying to bad movie to watch. I can't, you know, and I don't even know. I mean, are you doing the Netflix situation where you just like scroll through what is available to watch for upwards of an hour before deciding that it's now too late to watch anything and then turn it off? Is that okay? I don't know the Android box, so I don't know that one. I cannot. And I was going to say, the only other thing, thank you, Trey. The only other thing is you got to remember that you know, that basically that's a stimulus money from the new Biden deal or whatever it is, supposed to be like maybe hitting bank accounts this weekend. Hitting bank accounts this weekend. So you know, so just, you know, go ahead and spend it. Just go ahead and spend it. No, I mean, technically the wife, you know, it goes all into her account. So I personally cannot spend any of this. But Raj, that's an insane amount of Bitcoin. That's an insane amount of Bitcoin. I mean, at least for me. I'm trying to. There's. I mean, I've said it before. Yeah, I mean, my crypto portfolio is in fact up. Like, I mean, if I wanted to just cash out right now, I'm not sure what the cash out fees are, but probably I get, you know, I could probably get like $30. I will tell you, I have some Bitcoin myself. I have. That's what I'm sitting on right there. That's what I'm sitting on. Yeah, but I mean, he got his Audi, and I mean, it could have just as easily tanked down to nothing. So, I mean, he should be happy with what he got. He should be happy with what he has. I mean, how is it gonna go to 300K by the end of next year? How is that even possible? How is it even possible?
You have to tell him how to run. He's not gonna know. Yeah, that's all bullshit. Everybody runs their own different ways, okay? Different. Jeez. We can work on starts. If you want to do something that can help us out, we can work on our start. That's about it. What if she says like, hey, Coach Hawk?
Come on, folks. 5 more to do Donruss Choice numero uno. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to sit on my .0021241 shares of Bitcoin and just make it work for me. You know, just make it work for me. You know, this other thing that I have borderline gotten into. Well, I have not done anything with it yet, but I have. But it's an interesting concept. Dibs.io. Now, you gotta get on a wait list for this mess. But basically, PWCC holds a card. You know, holds like a 2000 Brady, auto or some garbage, whatever, like some $20,000 card, and then you buy chunks of that card. So like I can buy like 1% of it for like $200 or whatever that math works out to. Then, like, as that card like goes up and down in value, then my portfolio goes up and down in value. So it's basically like a stock market, but for physical cards. But I don't know enough about players to know who is going to be going up in value or down in value. So it's completely wasted on me, but it seems to be like a very interesting concept. Yeah, a card stock. It's based on like a physical card. I mean, like Tom Brady, they have 2 Tom Brady cards that you can that you can buy or buy into. So there's a 2000 Bowman Chrome Tom Brady PSA 10 that they are. I mean, this I don't know how they. Well, there's like StockX, but I don't think that's based on physical cards. Like, I think it's like a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on this. Where they get the actual values of this stuff is like what I don't know. This is my biggest question, Alex. They're saying that 2000 Bowman Chrome PSA 10 Tom Brady is worth $31,000 right now. So repeat, how you doing? So they're saying it's worth $31,000 right now. It's currently down 10% off of a week ago, or I don't know. Well, no, this one. I think they have to buy you out. Is how I've understood it. They have to buy you out at a premium if someone manages to get a majority of it. Like I don't know that it's I don't know. And then a 2019 National Treasures Tom Brady BGS 9 autograph that they're valuing at $5,300.
trying to find the next winner, they need to go to like the guy that got 17th place that didn't get off. Like that, like meaning a vast majority of people finishing that you actually know, I guess, that are competitive are doing something.
And if you're an Astros fan, you're saying like, oh yeah, we got caught for doing this, but it turns out there's a lot of teams that were doing what we were doing. Actually, we got trouble for it. You're saying that's like Lance, like just kind of got, you know, because he was so big and so good, he became the face of everything that was bad as well that was happening.
E-Tops? I'm not familiar with that.
He definitely threw some teammates on the bus, that's for sure.
Well, and I would assume that.
Oops. Sorry.
I watched that same documentary. That guy is a fucking set. Like any sport he would have played, he would have been like.
Well, whatever. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm not invested in it or anything. It's just something that somebody said something to me about that I signed up, for and finally got on to it to look at. That's all. I mean, I'm not telling you that you have to be part of it in order to be in this room. But if you're not, you're basically a loser. I mean, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you're always trusting that somebody's going to hang on to that card. That is also very true. That is very true. All right, hang on 1 second. I will be right back. Well, I mean, that's in Scranton, obviously. Okay. That's what Gary V says, Double Deuce. That's what Gary V says. And if he says that it's basically either true or not true, immediately as soon as he said something about it, I went, googly searching to find out how I get in on it now. But I can't figure out how to get in on it, so I'm gonna miss out on this one as well. Come on, 5 more. Snake draft, 2 teams, only 69. Gets us done. 5 more makes her happen. Top Shot, man, to me, Top Shot is something that just blows my mind, that I do not understand in any fashion. I mean, I'm physically watching the clip that you are then gonna buy for $20,000 or something. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm watching the clip. I'm watching it, and then looking at the price, saying like, okay, you can buy one of one for 20, or one of 15 for $20,000. I'm like, but I'm watching it right now. Why do I need to pay you $20,000 for me to watch it like right now? I'm hoping that it's just not that I'm like terribly old, dude. For 20K, it better come with way more than a handy. I mean, the only thing is that is backed by the NBA. You get nothing, Raj. You get a clip or ownership of a clip, a numbered clip of a highlight that you can just watch just on the site itself. But people are buying it. No, I mean not. I mean, you can't trust the monkey. You don't even have to go to YouTube to watch it. You can watch it on TopShot.com or whatever the website is. You can look at it on there. Like you can see what people are paying for. Like you can watch it there. You don't even need to like hunt down a YouTube link to it. You just and it goes on a loop, so you can just watch it over and over and over and over and over and over all you want to. And they forced scarcity that you can't even like get. Like, you can't even log into it. Like, I mean, you can't even sign up for it. You know, so I mean, so there's already just like a limited number of people. I mean, you get packs. I mean, it's similar. I mean, similar kind of deal, but man, my God, it's just. I mean, it's just effing madness. Whatever, man. I mean, I don't know. But, you know, what I can give you is a physical piece of paper that is physically numbered or has, you know, some very fancy type things on it. I can get you that for, you know, for a cheap $69. Michael, how you doing? Angels in Hobby 2 gone. Excellent, excellent news. Yeah, the one. I mean, I gotta find me some more Star Wars stuff, I guess. Michael, how's your day treating you so far? We're working our way through some stuff. Hang on. No, you did. That's weird. That's right. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear. I mean, we are, you know, per normal, attempting to break some stuff while, you know, while discussing crazy, weird type things. We have 5 more. Freaking Nature, how are you doing? 5 more in a Donruss Choice basketball 2-box PYT with the Rockets being given away. Free Throw Thursday style. You're going to get 2 teams. We'll do a snake draft style. Yeah, Revolution number 1 went. An interesting and fun break. Of course, we hit 2 autographs and a Galactic in the first 4 boxes. making Revolution number 2, you know, ever so slightly trickier to you know, to get done. So we shifted our attention to Donruss Choice, 2-box PYTs, and you know, just giving stuff away bonker style. Huge discount on Choice to try and get it done, because I would like it done. That's what would bring me joy right now.
I was just speech. Was it just alright?
Yeah, I mean the whole point really of this Choice filler is that Raj took one assuming that we would not fill it. So he took one, you know, I'll take one LOL, you know, kind of style, if it fills. So basically, I, you know, more than desperately want to fill this thing to make Raj pay for his LOL spot, and then for him to just you know, turn around and get the Warriors or something in the random, you know, out of nowhere. But you know who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's fancy stuff. 10 cards, 2 autographs. I mean, basically, it's Donruss, but shorter printed and without all the fluff. You know, you don't need a fluffer for this one. All you need is me going through the stuff. That's all you need. Yeah, I mean, stuff sells. I mean, you know, it sells for dollars. 2 boxes. The Donruss Choice is 2 boxes. I gotta figure out something, you know, some way here. We've been struggling tonight with the how many boxes of stuff, whether it be a half case, a half enter, a half master, a master blaster, a 2-box jingle janger, you know, it's just who knows. December 10th. Wow! How? That may be one of the more impressive things I've ever seen. I mean, how did nobody ever just bail on it and say it's just lost, forget it? You know, I'm never gonna see this card.
I should have stuck with it. I agree. Who are you flipping or flicking off?
Wait, so one of my coaches on my speaker before the play mentioned something to me with a blitzer, and he said he made the comment like, "Hey, don't miss the preview or something if I came through." So I was joking with him.
I love the thought of your coach talking shit to you before games.
My goodness. I mean, so I'm thinking that. That you could almost. I mean, I'm thinking closer to like walking it. This is why I'm not. I mean, it's. Okay, what is that? 90 hours. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, it's saying that it would take you less than 4 days to walk it. Saying it would take you less than 4 days to walk it. Pistons in Choice. I mean, ugh. I mean, I'd have to kill the I'd have to kill the filler. Would be the only thing, freak. But it does not appear that it's when. Hang on, when did I actually put it down?
So you've already coached track before?
No, I'm talking other sports, but I would assume in track I would.
8:55. It's 9. Yeah, I mean it's been in there almost an hour, so I will let Raj off the hook.
You look at the other team and you look at your kid's team and you're like, all right, well, this one's gonna be a long day, everybody.
Freak. I will just.
Just try to get better. I think they'll compete.
My daughter had
I'll tell you what. I'll change the price in the store, so you can just take it out of the store.
maybe 5'9", 5'10", and they could
Or yeah, whatever. Just send it. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's not complicate this thing any more than we have to.
Is there a lot of checking? I would assume not anymore, right? We probably don't live in the era of checking people's. I remember I played.
So pissed. No, just go ahead and send it. I won't. I'm not going to complicate this any more than it has to be.
I was big, and I used to have to weigh in. There was people that called in to question my weight and stuff like that. It was like these podcasts
And I will put it back in the store.
with a lot of these little league things. I would assume if you, I assume that's an interesting conversation.
Back in the store for anybody that wants to go after it.
I know there's been times when people have had to like produce a birth certificate because people have been writing it down.
That used to happen.
That used to happen.
There's no way you can do that. That used to happen. There's always like I think parents would ask their parents if they brought their kids.
All right. Thank you, Freak. I appreciate it. All right. So now we're down to a legitimate 18 in Donruss choice number 1. So there we go there. If anybody is interested in having that thing go down.
Yeah, it was like the heavyweight class. Everybody just had to be at this 141.
I mean, would you rather try a Bowman? I mean, a Bowman seems like a ballsy thing to do. But if nobody is loving the whole basketball thing,
Weren't even close to mega weight. You played for the junior high. There was a junior high team, and then there was a different team.
Did you say all-star?
What? I did not say all state. Much better than junior high team, but
I don't know what it's like where you grew up. If there was an alternate team aside from like the junior high or the teams, like when you go to 7th and 8th grade, that's
Raj, go ahead and eat. Yeah, filler is dead. You are off the hook.
I couldn't play junior high because I played junior high soccer. Like, does it make sense?
I know. I tried. I tried, but
So we played this, and it felt like there was good games too. I only played like 4 games.
it is what it is.
Good games in this entire thing. Now I did have a touchdown. I believe I made.
So I mean, if anybody wants to just pepper teams on Revolution, Choice, Hobby, or Draft, I will completely allow it
CFO Phil
to happen.
run the football for the school at that the junior high thing. They used to do morning announcements for the son. Like last night, Philip Maines ran for 345 yards and 5 touchdowns in a A block junior high win over blah blah blah. Yeah, he was king of the cast.
they didn't have like an alternate team to play for when I was in middle school. If you for some reason couldn't.
I don't know if it still exists.
Gotta go to the wholesale florist tomorrow to buy flowers for the wife's.
Be good, doesn't make the team, and he just starts another.
She's holding some kind of
It'd be awesome if that just starts happening as we go on. I assume that
baby shower for somebody, but it's like one of those Zoom ones,
has all the malls. You know,
which is
okay, like you're not tough for not knowing who Simon is.
No, Simon malls like the malls that you walk around in that are out of business now.
Well, I mean, Uncle COVID did do a number on Simon Malls, but they own the property still, so.
Yeah.
But you know Simon, yeah?
Yes, sure, for the store, yes.
Okay, I believe his name was Herb, the head guy, Herb Simon. He's an Indiana guy, okay, Indianapolis guy. He was a member at Crooked Stick golf course around here where the PGA goes to. I guess Herb Simon used to have a good time. Okay, he made a lot of money. I guess he used to have a good time. Allegedly, he liked to booze a little bit. The story goes, I'm not sure this is true or not. Somebody from the Simon family or Crooked Stick would have to confirm this, but it does seem to line up once you look at the. Allegedly, he something happened. A cart.
Wait, introduce who to the green screen?
No longer allowed to be a member of Crooked Sticks. So he bought the property directly across the street and built his own golf course. That is just, it's massive. I got to play on it. It's a private.
Yeah, Double Deuce. I will 1,000% be on here tomorrow and Saturday. I mean, it's become mildly apparent that the 10% discount on Revolution is not, and Choice is not going to cut it. So let's see what I got to do to make that thing happen. But yeah, tomorrow Panini One football. If anybody's interested in that, is got a random division of that. I mean, you know, a little tough. But you know, I mean, it's 2 cards, but you know, you could win technically. Or if somebody just wants to buy the 2 boxes from me, personal style, I will offer you a fairly decent discount to just to buy them out. Because there's a solid chance that I just open those boxes come Saturday night, and
I changed my card though. You know, I changed my card. So I think they stopped. You know, I'm getting emails from them. There's just automated emails. You know? Oh yeah.
roll. That's dirty. That's dirty. I mean, I'll allow it because it's Jesse, but I mean, that's dirty. Revolution snake draft. I mean, that's got to be fun. If I wasn't, obviously busy, I might get down on that. Get down on that myself.
Can't wait. This is definitely going to be something you stick with.
You know, that conversation has been had a few times. We're trying to figure out how.
Why do you set yourself up for failure? You're saying you're going to play every day at 7 a.m. Say I'll play once a week.
I mean, Jesse is not everybody's. Not everybody's breaker of flavor.
You go in at 7 a.m. Not as many people on the course, I don't think. So you get a chance to kind of do a little.
I mean, Series 1's not an easy one.
Trying to figure out how we can.
Series 1 is not an easy one. I mean, how long did it take me to? I mean, I think it took me like 2 hours to do Series 1.
This into my schedule, so I don't feel like I'm ripping everybody off when I'm doing this in the morning or whatever. So we're gonna figure it out, and it might be 3 times a week.
Show me.
A lot of golf in that.
Maybe 9 holes each time.
Maybe not.
Okay, yeah, okay. So maybe a little. Okay, so maybe not. Yeah, I mean, 2 hours to do a hobby. 2 hours to do a hobby. So that's only 33% more amount of time to do. One for him, but
Maybe see tomorrow. I gotta piss.
he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't have like any sense of urgency with what he does. I mean, and that's fine. I mean, again, I'll never say anything bad about Jesse. It's just, it's just his style. Just his style.
Felt like there was a lot of opportunities on the table that kind of got missed, and that's gonna happen. But we closed on a high note, did we not? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he picked some weird spots to to show all the cards. I don't know. But whatever. I mean, that's we got at least one revolution done, but we got still got a whole bunch more to get taken care of. just not really seeing the viewership that I expected to mostly see tonight. That's what it is. NBA is not gonna. I mean, with all the parallels and stuff, it's not gonna be that fast, Raul. All right, so I guess we got choices. I mean, Revolution, which didn't really go that well. Choice, which didn't go very far. Hobby or draft. Anybody have a preference? Okay, nobody has a preference, so I'll continue to eat Cheez-Its Duos. And, just trying to decide where we go with, some of this stuff. Ooh, wait, in Jesse's or mine, freak? Did you just take one of his snake draft spots? I guess I could, pin it that he's got he's got a snake draft action going. Should I pin it or has he filled it? God damn! This is harsh. Like, we're two technically competing businesses. I feel like I should be more offended than I am, and I'm not sure if I should be getting hostile over this. I won't even go into his room as Vice City breaks, even though I technically should. Yeah, I won't though. All right. If anybody did need to know, DickHoleBreaks.net does have a Revolution break going on right now that is cheaper than mine. If you want to get in on it, I'm not gonna be not gonna be bummed because because you did. All right, so now that we're all caught up on that, and that's
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Wednesday, March 10th,
and that's fine.
21 years after zero. Rather large show coming for you. Right.
Let's turn this down a little bit.
Kyle Brandt will be joining us. He's the host of the 10 Questions podcast, brought to you by Spotify. I think I was on it today. We spent an hour and 30 minutes going back through my life. I enjoyed the hell out of it. He'll be joining us in the second hour. Also host of Good Morning Football. And in the third hour, we have Charles Davis, friend of the show.
All right, Murder Day Room, and that's what I've managed to do.
With that being said, now that the official salary cap has been put into place at $182.5 million, down roughly $15.75 million from what last year's salary cap was.
Maybe it's .org.
They have to get to
Maybe it's .org. I might have messed it up. Check .org and also check .cc and .tv. It's one of those. I mean, maybe just Google search it. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, you'll find it. You'll find it.
released from the Tennessee Titans in Massacre Week. Everybody's going to be trying to get below the salary cap. They're going to have to make big moves. There's going to be big names that are getting cut from teams that we could have never expected because money is the
No, Raul. I mean, it was a little dickish, but it was Jesse, so it's okay.
San Francisco 49ers who play in Santa Clara and Phoenix, Arizona.
I mean, 10 o'clock is a little late for him to be is a little late for him to be filling anything, but I mean, 125. I mean, that's pricey. Well, he's handcuffed on discounts though too, so that's yikes for him. I'll let it go. I mean, listen, I didn't take your status away or anything. You're all right.
From the New Orleans Saints, that is the moves that have been made thus far last night into today. We assume
No, are you being serious with me?
the salary cap is now put into place.
Like he went a day without breaking something?
Now it's time to figure out teams. Coach Cowboy at Tone Diggs is here, although you're gambling on a lot of college basketball games.
Is that even possible?
Fire today. There's anybody can get it on this particular day.
While this is March Madness, there's still only one true king.
Because he's broken something every day for a year. I mean, well, if not longer than that.
Changing the landscape.
Yeah, there's going to be a seismic shift. The Arizona Cardinals owner said immediately getting off his own claim that he flew J.J. Watt to the team to sign for $32 million. He said there's going to be a seismic shift with the names that are going to be open.
Ouch. Okay.
Space remaining for a lot of teams.
Had I known that, I would have probably actively, dropped a link for it.
Money maybe not blow it anyway, but there's a lot of teams.
I mean, dude. That's a genuine fear that I have.
At Ty Schmidt, Green Bay
Is that there'll be a? I mean, oof. I might have to have a chat with him because that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. I've been lucky. I stay lucky. I've either been lucky or I'm very good at what I do. It's not had a hitless day yet, but there's been some close ones. But the other thing is, what's he even got for sale? Oh shit, he's got Inception in the store. How are his Inceptions prices, Raul?
Let's not be so sure that good
Panini basketball mixer, that's terrible.
renegotiating
Revolution 4-box half inner. It's, I mean, that's is what it is. Choice is tough. That Certified's been in there forever. That Who's has been in there forever. Well, I mean, that's, I mean, it's smart. I mean, that's, well, I mean, I don't know that anybody is like buying Revolution to invest in. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, well, I mean, there's a thing. Okay. You mean technically? I mean, Donruss was like $1,000 a box, or over $1,000 a box. I mean, Revolution's only like $400 a box. So I mean, so there is the price difference in the cost and in those things. Prism's going to be like $2,500 a box, probably. But Chronicles, I mean, Chronicles, I don't. I mean, I'm not. I mean, the only Chronicles hangers and basketball I am a fan of, but anything else is just terrible. I mean, I don't. You know, I'm going to say I don't. I mean, I don't disagree with that thing. But I mean, there's still. I mean, there's money to be made in the smaller boxes. It's you're not going to be making like like hundreds of thousands. You know, type of a situation. I'm not sure why I'm bothering with this. It really doesn't make any sense. Hang on, I gotta do this. We can do this while other things are going on. Yeah, but no, but I'm saying, like, I mean, even for Revolution, like, I mean, it's getting like surprisingly decent dollars. I mean, listen. I mean, you know, I am 1,000% not telling you that you are going to get rich on Revolution or Donruss Choice. I mean, Donruss Choice is definitely like a better. I mean, you could hit Donruss Choice and do well. in here.
Right? I'm thinking maybe not. I'm wishful. You know, for our show, for the sake of our show, not for the teams like Seattle Seahawks fans. I get a lot of tweets from Seattle Seahawks fans saying that, you know, we're mean to the Seahawks or whatever. And listen, I don't think we're at all. I think we're pretty fair on this entire thing. But we apologize. Russell Wilson was to lose in the next couple of weeks. If it was deferred past June, so that would be huge. The cuts that we might have today over the next 3 hours might be huge. I mean, there might be some really big things, or it might just be fucking thumbs for the rest.
That's what it feels like. Now that the cap's set, that's when you start team chops.
You know, the interesting thing about the cap being set, and you know, sometimes behind the ears
Well, I don't know enough about it, but I mean, isn't Trey Young like? I just saw something. I mean, like he's not. How is he playing? Because I've heard rumors that he's not playing well.
Jay Glazer reporting it's going to be big. Now we got people reporting what the salary caps are for each team. We got conflicting reports. I don't think anybody knows exactly how many dollars and cents everybody has, but it's been pretty apparent who's fucked this league, right? So like the Saints are a massive part of Massacre Week because they got to get under weight. Other teams that are over the cap via Doovie Kleiman at NFL_Doovie. The Rams are 29 million over. Eagles are 25 million over. Allegedly now. We don't know whose numbers Doovie's coming from because Andrew Brandt and Spotrack they disagreed on one particular team's numbers. So if they disagreed on one thing, and how many different fucking numbers do we got? I'm not 100% sure, but Rams 29 million, Eagles 25, Bears 20, Chiefs 18.
Is Trey Young playing well for the Hawkinators? Hang on one second. This is a. You shit me? Hang on. Okay, that's I mean.
Everybody shapes their contracts as if it's going up because, by the way, it is going up in every other asset except for the ticketing and concessions and everything like that. So all these contracts by these GMs and these salary cap managers that teams have, lead counsel negotiation, it's all being set with the predictor model that's basically saying it's just going up and up and up. So all the players hate back-end deals because you want to get your money up front, you want to get paid later because you don't know what's going to happen later and everything like that. Normally the back-end deals can have a little bit more of a jump because they're predicting that the salary cap is going to go up. They're going to have more room to dance with.
Oh, Mike, I have zero idea. That's not one that that I know about. Hang on, give me just one quick minute, and I will be right back with you.
Yeah, this is total cap with rollover. Cleveland Browns, $212 million. Dallas Cowboys, $210 million. Is this pre? No, because they haven't done a deal yet. This is on franchise tag, which they pay more money than because the franchise tag was $37 million. He's only like 31 or something next year against the Cavs or Saints. So what's up, good?
So while Dallas Cowboys do have $210 million for their cap, they have already spent $208 million of it, so they only have $2 million left.
Questions. Questions mostly answered. Okay. Dude, I keep knocking this thing down even though it's just a giant piece of duty. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna bullshit this. I mean, Revolution is not. It's not Prism. It's not Optic. It's Revolution. I mean, there are some like very cool parallels, some nice inserts, but I mean the parallels are where it's all at. People hunting down, the parallel rainbow of their guy. I mean that's what you're hunting for in Revolution. Yeah, I mean it's $400 a box. I mean now, wow, that sounds, to anybody that's that's been in the game longer than a year, sounds absolutely insane. But I mean, it's Revolution rookies 2 years ago sold for 99 cents plus shipping. They're selling for $10 plus shipping this year. I mean that's just like that's the difference. It just, I mean, it's, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's that. I mean, it's, that's what it is. Just what it is. I mean, I don't know. I can't spread it out any other way than that. I mean, it just, it is what it is. I mean, is the value there? I think it is if you manage to hit. Now, I mean, is hitting a little bit tricky in a Revolution 4 box? Yes, it is a little bit, but I mean, no trickier than a Prism 1 box. The same difference, except you're paying a quarter of the price for the team for the Revolution than you are the Prism. I mean, if even that. But I don't. I mean, I honestly, I feel like I'm always honest with this stuff. Like I don't hate Revolution. I kind of like it. It's not that many cards. Fair number of parallels, but not so many that like every card is a parallel. So so there is like some rarity to it. But I don't know. But Mike, I mean, it's the same. How many people held on to Dwayne Haskins? How many people were like, okay, Haskins is the answer. I'm not. I'm going to collect, and when he blows up, then I'm going to be rich. How many people did that? There's a lot of them that did. So I mean, as much as it sucks that that in the long run you didn't get what you wanted. I mean, the fact that you got what you wanted when you wanted it. I, I try to stay positive with as much as I can. You know, I mean, that's, you got what you wanted when you wanted it. I mean, I'm doing my best to sugarcoat this thing. Yeah, I mean, and there's not that many things, Alex, that are weird like that. I mean, Revolution just happens to be one. Do they even make Clear Vision anymore? That one was no God. Ugh. That stuff was trash. Revolution does Unparalleled have Unparalleled has guaranteed autographs, right? I think Unparalleled has guaranteed autographs. But yeah, I mean, it's just the autos are not the chase in this. I mean, it's the people hunting the rainbows of the Astrals, the Cubics. God help you if you can find yourself a Galactic of something like. Yeah, it's just not what it's about. The grooves, Yeah, I mean, Prism isn't really an autograph-driven product. I mean, it's about the silvers. It's all about the silvers. I mean, I don't know. Slippery Pete, that's a very good question. That's a very good question. Yeah, and I still don't know like what happened that all of a sudden Prism was just like the standard, like was just like the gold standard. I have no idea. But I mean, we're looking at 20, like right about $2,500 a box for 2020-21 Prism. $2,500 a box. It's borderline madness. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, Blowout is the culprit. I mean, for the most part in this, like they just throw a number on something, and if it works out, then it works out. I mean, like there was like, I still remember. I don't even care if this is like, giving off like some information that I shouldn't, but like old boss man had me looking at like pre-order stuff, and I had me checking Blowout to see what Blowout was selling it for, to decide like how many we should buy. So like there was some I don't know what it was. It was some Panini baseball. Like something new, like some weird variant. They were like had it like $200 a box, and cost was like I don't know, like $40 a box. It was like some insane markup. And like I brought it to Boss Man. I was like, man, I said I don't know what's going on with this, but this is crazy. And Boss Man calls Blowout. And Blowout's like, he's like, I didn't really know anything about it. It's new, so I just put that price tag on it. And if people buy it at that, they do. If not, I'll discount it slowly. Well, no, Bowman is a far superior product to Prism. I mean Bowman baseball is the gold standard of all products. I mean, you know, the best products, regardless of company or year or whatever else, goes in the order of Bowman Draft, Bowman Proper, and Bowman Chrome. Then, you know, then you can start discussing things after that. Well, I mean, they're not done yet, Mike. They're not done yet. I mean, I could, you know, the right coach resurgence out of nowhere. I mean, if I was a rookie QB, I mean, it's probably not necessarily a good thing, but I would almost demand that that I had like the same offensive coordinator for a minimum of 3 years of my contract. A minimum of 3 years of my contract, just so that it doesn't turn into like some Sam Darnold situation that the dude has had a different offense for every year that he's been in the league.
That was awesome. Those player things are awesome, and I'm glad they're coming back. But what I will miss is Raj in his 1987 baseball.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that makes the show. This is where I watch NFL football. When you say the sport of football, NFL football, right?
All right, I'm gonna use the ladies' room real fast. I'll be right back.
And Saturdays, if you call us for it. They are delicious. And next time, by the way, yeah, the fourth on, we need to eliminate some of them. He went through 3 of those fucking beer stations.
How they change?
He was on.
You got more comfy as the night went on.
That's my, hey, that's my appreciation.
Yeah.
I think Roger ever sees clips from his shows. After I did that draft, I dropped it. But also, he had said, which could happen. I wonder if he ever gets like a clip from our show that shows up on his, you know, because he's the boss of NFL Network. He runs NFL Network. I think he could run all the I wonder how large the draft is. How large it is.
One of the things you may have said about Al Ripper, you have retracted set.
I have retracted. Those need to be retracted from the ministry.
Exactly. Outside of that, you do it first.
I think so.
Is it possible Raj wants to battle? That's all you got to do. We're not walking over there.
He didn't see it. He did this. It was like people just sitting. You had to walk through the line to get to the stage. Wasn't it Drew Lock in the 30 of his plays there? I think he was supposed to go in first round. And he ended up going the next one. All his points were at the hotel room. Afterwards. They were having a good time.
Great time, yeah.
Great time. I don't know if Drew Lock was. I don't think he was. Lynn Baker was potentially allegedly supposed to be on 7.5 minutes. Was it a Zoom call? No. FaceTime, no answer. Oh, man.
I don't know how Gase had jobs I mean, listen, Ryan Tannehill was a good quarterback. I know Jesse hated him, but he was a good quarterback that just Miami wasted. He gets away from Miami. All of a sudden, he's like, stat wise, like MVP caliber type of a quarterback. But so many of these guys get screwed. With some trash coordinator, or not even necessarily like a trash coordinator, but a coordinator that doesn't have anything to work with. They give him like 1 year to work with nothing, and then say, okay, you're done. Bring in somebody else that has, on a trash team that has nothing to work with, and then says like, okay, you're done. Like, I mean, nobody puts I don't know, puts the time into it. I mean, I'm not even saying almost, but I think like coordinators, both like offensive and defensive, should have like 2.5 year guarantees. That you get 2 full years to do what you're going to do. Maybe even a third probably too much for the NFL to institute. But I mean, you get 2 full years to do what you want to do, and if you can't do it, then you let him go. But Mike, I know. That was Aaron Rodgers. He sat behind sat behind Favre. So so many guys didn't have to come in like day one for a trash franchise, because that's what all the big ones, the good ones do. Is, step into a trash franchise. Like if you're already bad, like if you're the Bengals, you're already bad. Joe Burrow's not going to turn you into a Super Bowl winning team by himself. He's not. It's just not humanly possible. Put him on the bench. Get yourself a Ryan Fitzpatrick or something to help him along. Try and get your free agency and salary cap in order, so that you can get some things to work around him. But why just throw him out there to get hit like every other player? I feel like you're wasting money doing that. You're wasting money having these guys just get blasted. I don't like the current state of the NFL for QBs. I don't like it at all. And it's really only QBs that get this. Okay. The only other thing, they do get paid a fair chunk of dollars. Like, I still think like probably the best job ever is a backup quarterback. Like, I'm really not sure that there's a better job than backup QB. Okay. Is it what the fans want, though, really, Alex? Is it what the fans want? Yeah, but once you get Trevor, and you're going to have Trevor get sacked like an NFL record number of times, who wins in that scenario? Let's say Lawrence ends up with the Jags. he very well might be sacked a record number of times. And I don't care who you are, but you get like blindside smacked enough times, it's going to affect your game. When you've spent the last 4, 8, like 12 years of your life probably being like the best, being like the best best player ever, in all of the things that you do. I mean, I'll find out right now. How about we find out right now? Frankly, not that good with the teams that are floating out here, but let's find out. Come on, man.
I think there is a chance that JJ did legitimately feel as if he would get on here and things would start to potentially fly and cause a little bit of grief for him in his life.
Yeah, not say something you shouldn't say, but just say something that's going to get picked up everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe get him in a little hot water.
Yeah, not hot water, just uncomfortable. Like,
Having to answer questions.
Okay, this will be comboed out because why not?
happens on the internet a lot. And it's not a fun day if you're a person that is on Twitter. I try to be people wonder why I try to be as positive as possible. It's because I would like my life to be positive. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that is those people.
What do we got? 12 spots.
Skip Bayless is the wake up, be entrenched in the war.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna love it.
Sleeping on a thing of money. It's like, I completely understand what he's getting paid for. But his life, you have to think about, unless he just hangs around a couple people that are just like exactly like him, he has to just be taking it. I don't have that ability. I don't want to just, I'm just like, I'm tired. Like, listen, man, I don't like you either. I'm just gonna talk so it's not what I want to do. Like, there's people though that live on
Alright, I will, for the sake of whatever, take it out of the store.
was to come on here and say it because we'd have to ask him whatever.
Just because it's proper proper business.
Right, the story hasn't come out. But what's their biggest fist war? Did you punch him? Spin him? Was it a verbal jest? Like, I would have to ask him, he would have to answer. That would immediately get taken into however they want to. So I think that's why. Buddha's not that way, though. We were told Buddha was saying, practice logically, throw work.
Yeah.
Can't be the highest paid safety in the NFL without working out. Get some film.
Alright, that's what your combos would look like, and I would need $109 per to make it happen. I mean, Athletics still huge, Dodgers huge, Rays huge. So many good squads. You think about it. I'm gonna grab some more water. Eat a cracker or two.
If he was going to come back to Western come back, which if you're an agent, you definitely have to happen all the time with the media being involved in everything. They did not franchise tag him, they did not extend him. They drafted A.J. Dillon high last year. Aaron Jones had his best season. He's going to be expensive. I assume the Packers are not re-signing him, which is, as a recent Green Bay Packer to follow, that is upsetting because he became dynamic this past season. I assume he had been in the past, but this past season, watch every game, he's a dynamic runner. Now they're going to find out if the Sauce has the ability to do the same, and A.J. Dillon and Aaron Jones are going to get paid.
Yeah, I think some people have been saying that the Packers are going to try to re-sign him on the team for him if he leaves the fifth-round draft pick. He hasn't paid anything yet, so
Canterbury, how are you doing? It has been a while since I have seen you,
North Carolina, what's going on, Logan?
and it is lovely to see you. I mean, it's a good. I mean, it's listen. It's not. I mean, it's the deal that I can offer, because frankly, Bowman, prices are looking like basketball now.
Because listeners like you that I get a chance to do what I do with the boys.
They're looking like basketball.
Boys right now, the funny thing about the boys, this son of a bitch is trying to quit. So we're hanging on to everything right now, Logan, but I appreciate the compliment. What do you want to talk about?
Hey, listen, this YouTube video destroyed. You posted some videos making every missed kick saying he's going to still have to leave the job if he wanted to, saying he's got the legs for the NFL because he's getting the opportunity.
Let me see if I can humanly do
I don't love whenever kickers do that because the kicker
anything better. I mean, I frankly don't think that I can.
feels if they haven't been given enough spotlight or opportunity and they have the ability. I've been watching
Jeez.
very close. Last year, he was putting on
So expensive.
I watched the videos. I didn't think he was an NFL kicker when I was watching his videos. Recently, the videos that he's been putting in a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
The ball seems to have the flight path of an NFL kicker.
I can't do any better than that.
The effortlessness that he's hitting the ball with.
Not even close. I'm gonna eat it.
I hope he gets an opportunity.
Eat it either way. So yeah, 109, 12 spots to Phil Bowman, 2020 Bowman hobby number 2.
He's a kicker, so I obviously support that.
That's what it's gonna take.
He had to do that. That was kind of what he had to do. I think that's, him trying to get his thing. I would have done differently. But nonetheless, I think at the point we're at now, he's bombing balls. And I'm happy for him. I hope he gets his
Is he like legit kicking and giving it a go now? Because wasn't he like the trick shot guy before?
Come on, you're just gonna leave Canterbury hanging here? I mean, you're really gonna do that to him? I mean, come on, we got 10 people watching. That should be close enough to get us down to like 7 or 8. Probably something along those lines.
There's a lot of trick shots that happen, everything like that. The difference between everybody that has a job in the NFL, not everybody, by the way, the difference between people that stay in the NFL a long time kicking and don't is consistency. So whenever you watch a YouTube kicker, and I assume a lot of special teams coaches do this as well, you're trying to see certain kicks. And it's like, okay, is that a repeatable kick? Is that kick something? Does that ball flight have the ball flight that you would think an NFL ball would have to have because there's 6'6", 6'7" guys that are rushing? Now, does that seem like he's kicking in one direction with just the wind in his back? So there's a lot of deciphering videos, and I feel like I've watched a lot of Donald's kicks in Detroit. I think he's at a point now where it's I didn't always believe him. I never said that publicly.
Okay, man, we are
Forced on the beat because I didn't like him.
we are really just on fire tonight. As far as things go break wise, we're
Like the undrafted
working on it hard.
got a shot in the NFL will get more chances because they'll take pennies to play.
Men, right? Because they're just everything's approved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I thought about this. I got a lot of people tagging me, a lot of people thinking there's former rugby players in Scotland that are trying to learn how to kick footballs at 35 years old. And I'm watching him kick and I'm like, okay, not yet, but it looks like he could potentially get there. It's just when you get your opportunity.
Anybody got some random player they think is going to turn the corner and be next level amazing next year? Be it baseball, basketball, or football. I will take options in any of them out of
I think you have a chance of getting a chance. Because of what you just said, but also because the
curiosity. Who's gonna turn the who's gonna flip the table in baseball this year? Who's the new Tatis? Who's the new Tatis in baseball this year?
On this beautiful fucking Wednesday.
Hey Ryan, things are good, pal. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fucking chilling out here, boys. Just enjoying that California weather. Quick question for you guys. Huge Philadelphia Eagles fan. We got the 6th overall pick this year. I like to see what my boy Jalen Hurts is fucking do, but a lot of Eagles fans think we should do Justin Fields or maybe Trey Lance from Oklahoma State. What are you guys' thoughts on that? I just don't want the Eagles to go down the road like the Cleveland Browns and keep the quarterbacks first round year after
All right, so we've got 2 choices. Gore. Hang on, I'm gonna write this down because I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
45 days here in Indiana.
gonna hold some people to some things here.
That's what that's gonna be. So, all right, get your ass out there. Let's go get back there. It came out Jeff Lurie.
I mean, the strike zone is something important to.
Starters, I forget the exact thing. Act as if Jalen Hurts is the guy that's empowered him to be successful.
Okay, interesting. I'm gonna use one of those, hopefully, to my advantage.
Themselves right back in the same situation for at least another year, right? But at this point, do the Eagles even care if it's another year because it's kind of like a cash-strapped year? I think they're going to give Jalen Hurts a go. They hired a guy.
No, I don't even care as new players.
Something to be worked
I mean, old. You know, I mean, anybody that's this looking to have like possibly a breakout.
I feel like they're going all in with Jalen Hurts. The quarterback conversation in Philadelphia though, has been one I've seen. I have seen it on the internet. And if they did that, I guess with the Eagles, you wouldn't necessarily be surprised at this exact moment. But I don't think that would make any sense with what they do. Like, I don't think they've done anything that has indicated that they're like, yo, we're looking
The Jimenez, interesting.
for Jalen. If you go that would be dumb. But dumb things have happened in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, he was a second-round pick, and last year he proved enough or showed enough that I think you at least give him a year before you draft another quarterback. Like you said, you burn everything down basically for Jalen. It would make zero sense if they drafted him.
Could you imagine if they hire friend of Jalen
Hmm.
Hurts, the quarterback coach, and draft him as a quarterback? Man, that guy's like,
Yeah, I think. I mean, Robert, I kind of feel like like felt himself to be disrespected towards the end of the season. You know, like I feel like he's gonna have a chip to get it fixed. And not even fixed, but like to be a better major leaguer.
the whole state of North Dakota has potentially been a little bit toxic to the Eagles organization. You think they're going to stay away from that? I think so. Welcome to the United States of America. There are 49 states. Is what Philadelphia Eagles are saying right now?
Yeah, exactly. They're done with North Dakota.
Hey, by the way, Indianapolis got big North Dakota. Yeah. And then South Dakota, by the way, got the Materna guy.
Yeah, that's right. Boys.
It's got Tommy in New York City. It's going on Tommy. Tommy.
Yo, what's going on, my guy? How are you?
Tommy, how old are you? Still called Tommy?
Yeah, dude, for sure. I mean, in New York, that's how we refer to people, you know?
No, I love it. I just think that's it. I love the fact that you are.
I'm just I'm looking I'm looking for the next big guy to to get into.
Probably a high energy guy. Likes to have a good
Greg Bird for the Rockies, interesting. I mean, now that's a bold statement. I mean, considering that it is in fact the Rockies.
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, well, you already know.
Thanks, Tom. Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Wait, Jock's he's not playing. Who's Jock playing with now? Because I didn't even know that he had been traded off the Dodgers. Honestly,
Timing, Tommy said
Cubs
timing issue. You don't think it's
playing with the Cubs. I it's
so bad?
Yo, like, I hear you, but, like, what do you think of Aaron Rodgers calling, like, the not the other team forms? Still hard
I mean, that dude is only being paid $520,000. That's staggering. Staggering.
Tommy, I don't know, Tommy.
Yeah, I mean, and you got a full. I mean, you got what should end up being like a full blown season
Too much to call. We appreciate it.
this year. So that should help
It does not get talked about.
help some folks hopefully.
Prime time. And he scanned over him with his glasses and his thing. I'm like, Jason fucking Garrett is running that offense out there. Good for him just hopping right back in the game. That guy hadn't called plays in 11 years or something like that. Joe Judge is like, come on in.
And I think you got a couple of
To who though? Who are they going to trade him to?
defense all year, so yeah, good for Jason Garrett.
The Marlins for whoever the Marlins' three best players are. Maybe we could do another deal like we did for Yelich. We do another Yelich deal. give up like our 3 best players
the owners' eyes of the hiring manager.
for that. I mean that might make sense.
Like CEOs, they get for a job from one place or another place. They at least know everything that's coming across the table. Now, is that necessarily the right way to hire? I'm not saying that exactly at all. I was thinking somebody new that could potentially take on that task and have potential more positive results. That's not a barrier on Garrett. That's a barrier on those hiring practices that happen around them. But Jason Garrett gets the interviews because of
Brian Hayes has been, as I have learned, very hot in the spring training. What's he looking like? Yeah, but who is? I mean, played very well. I mean, limited time last year, but who knows? Let's out of curiosity. Okay. Oh, I was checking this other thing.
Hour 2, Kyle Blank will be joining us in about 10 minutes. I got a chance to do his podcast called 10 Questions. I believe it's on Spotify and YouTube. It was a good time. This guy high energy. Good Morning Football.
Okay, so wait, you got
Princeton's all-time leading
the Hayes superfractor?
and that was apparently the trivia fucking question. Kyle Brandt, Good Morning Football host, will join us on the other side of this. Plus more Masterweight. This is the Pat McAfee Show, March 10th.
Mr. Brightside blew up for each other. It was like it was amazing. They were everywhere. They made it fun. There was something that, like, it was huge. I think there was a moment like that for you, in my opinion.
Works out that way. Yeah, I mean, he in 20. What did I just see? 24 games. He was 376. Doesn't have the. I mean, personally, I'm throwing a whole bunch of my money at Vlad Jr. Supposedly he lost a whole bunch of weight. I have not seen what seen how he's see how he's been doing though.
So a couple years before that, you hear me saying in that speech later that a few years ago when I retired, I retired alongside Robert Mathis and Joe Rice. I watched the draft on Saturday. We all announced our retirement. Robert Mathis announced the draft pick. Joe Rice announced the draft pick. And then an orangutan, the Indianapolis 2, announced the 412 draft. So I was legitimately like actually so that was quite a moment. I had realized where I stood and everything. And the ring they were terrible about. That ring they were terrible.
How is that possible?
I remember it was a disaster. We completely fumbled it. You would have stuck the iPad with full dexterity. You know, you would have nailed it, and they did not ask. So, did you know that that night was that big? Like, when you're up there, you're like,
This doesn't make sense. No, dude, he's supposedly down like 42 pounds. Supposedly like 42 pounds. All right. We have really fought this one tonight. This one's do I want to see what this is? Oh. Confused. "2017. Holy cows bells. Yeah, we have not had a super out of Bowman, be it straight Bowman hobby or draft in a fair bit of time. Yeah, it's not. Oh wait. There, you can go with it that way. Is that not in a sleeve? It almost looks like a mini. Doesn't it, in that top loader? Is it a mini? It's a mini. Okay. I was starting to lose my thought I was losing my effing mind there for a minute. I'm like, something is not looking right. I mean, is this because like I haven't seen card savers that say rookie on them. Like I lost my mind. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I don't have $2,000 to throw at it. Although that would be fun to do. How are you not providing opinions on condition though? This is a serious question.
Welcome back to that show, hour 2 here on SiriusXM.
Wait. Daddy can't have nice stuff. Is your that's a good store name. That's a good store name. But I mean, frankly, if you have a card on eBay, I expect you to be able to tell me if it is going to PSA 10 or not. I then I expect you to guarantee it as well. So the fact that you say that you do not provide opinions on condition, like, frankly, makes me worried about the purchase that I was going to make. You know, that concerns me.
Spotify, I believe. He's the host of Good Morning Football every single morning. Very, very thankful for this guy's existence in the sports world. He was on Real World at one point in his life. He was producing for Jim Rome for a long time.
Just you know, I just don't trust anybody that's not going to guarantee me that that's going to 10 when I send it in. It is a nice card though. It is a nice card. Like, just, you know.
We talked about that in the last hour because nobody in here got it right either.
And Alex, you did the one thing that that is my biggest pet peeve on eBay. Now, I mean, it's not like, you know, it's just a personal type deal. But you offered free shipping on an expensive card, and I thank you for that. You know, too many times I see like some $20,000 card that they're charging like, you know, $4.99 to ship it or something. Oh, I mean, you know, I get, I mean, every so often I get like, you know, can I get microscopic pictures of you know, of all the corners and edges and surface of you know, this 99-cent card that you know, that you've got listed? Yeah, I'll give you the microscopic pictures of everything. It's not. I mean, you're not wrong to charge shipping for it. You're not wrong. It's like a personal. It's just a personal pet peeve that if it's more than $500, I think that's about fair. Like, should be free shipping. Canterbury, that might be one of the nicest things that anyone has said to me in the last several months. It might be something. In the last several months, my eyes. Oh, contacts are bothering me. Yeah, because by the time that it'll be a year before that thing comes back to you, and then God knows what he's doing after that. That's why now's the time to sell. Have you got? How many like $99 offers? Brian Hayes has been my kid's favorite player since 1977. Kind of deal. Yeah, but even Express stuff is dragging hyper ass. And didn't PSA just basically double, if not more, all of their prices like two weeks ago or something? I don't know. I live in Alex's world as far as things go. I'd rather sell it when he's hot, take that money, than worry about him blowing out a knee or being terrible. I mean, Express. Slippery Pete might not be wrong. I mean, what is Express like? $1,300 a card now or something?
It's a great question. See, I would love to come out and
Oh, those are the best, Alex. Those are the best. The he's my kid's favorite player. Can I give you $100 for it? He's sick. He's not feeling good right now. It would really bring up his spirits. I should start doing that. Just I mean, if everybody else can do it, why shouldn't I do it? Maybe somebody will. Will let it go.
Continues. Wide receiver John Brown announced on Instagram that he's been releasing in Buffalo nearly 8
I don't know, but I mean, it's a mini. The problem is it's the mini. I mean, minis always just not, as cute as they are. Just don't do as well.
it's terrible. Like, the John Brown's a perfect example. John Brown is middle class.
Oh, Strat, if you're talking to me, I am being ultimately sarcastic about that. Being ultimately sarcastic. Like, to me, like, I don't. There's, if you list a card on eBay, you should look at the picture. If you have any questions about the picture, don't buy it. I am being I am completely being joking about it, because nobody can guarantee a PSA a 10 or a PSA 9 or anything, but too many people will what I was mostly joking about is like people messaging me on my cards like, do you think that'll grade a 10? And I'm like, I don't know if it's going to grade a 10. Like, I don't know. And then 3 other people saying like, does the card look clean? That's the thing. Like, does the card look clean? Like, you think it's going to, you think it'll grade? Like, man, I don't know. Like, if I thought it was going to grade, like maybe I would have sent it in. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't mind sending. If somebody says like, "Hey, can I get a better picture of the corners or edges?" Like, I will do that all day long for somebody. Like, I have no problem doing that. But for the most part, people just saying like, is it clean? Will it 10? Is it clean? Will it 10? Like, man, come on. I don't know. Strat, how are you doing today?
Yeah, it's so fun. I love that because people always
Yeah, that's the fun thing about cards. Like, you almost like, you got to watch like the games constantly to if somebody hits a home run, immediately up the price, because then somebody's going to jump on it. eBay is such a necessary evil, but sometimes it's good. Like, I'll be honest, like, I have had like my last like 2 months, I have had nothing but positive experiences with eBay buyers. Like, everybody has been very cool. Everybody has been like very nice with questions. Like, everybody has been very straight. And I keep waiting for that hammer to drop. With that somebody buys one, and it's like, you didn't tell me about this surface scratch and this and that. And like, no, I don't want it. But that's yeah. Even more. One of the things that I hate even more than somebody saying like an eBay 101 is somebody saying like putting that card up and saying PSA 10 question. Oh my god, that drives me absolutely mad. That's a nice Torkelson. I mean, I would pay if I had $10,000 for it. I would probably pay it. Yeah, I mean, that it just, I don't know. I mean, I do like a lot of searching strat for stuff that's like, I mean, I mean, I do enough searching, like trying to price out like bulk stuff that hitting those eBay 101s, hitting the PSA 10 questions. It just drives me. It's absolutely mad. Yeah, I mean, Canterbury, I can't really imagine like anybody but somebody like Super Baller pulling that for you. I mean, I just can't imagine anybody but somebody like really amazing doing that. Have you gotten any serious offers on it at all? Yeah, I pulled that, Alex. I was joking about that, but I pulled that. What is this? Say, Bichette, clearly authentic Bichette at 25. That's a tough one. Well, I mean, they're amusing until you are actually trying to search for something that is like a one-of-one. Like if you're actually trying to find a price for something that's a one-on-one, that's then it's just annoying. I mean, why are you even gonna bother offering $1,000 for that? I mean, it's just I don't have the balls to do it. I mean, I guess I wish I had the balls to do it. Oh my god, dude! They should not allow any kind of like emojis or anything like that on in descriptions or anywhere else. It's one touches. I mean, I don't like. Yeah, but is it a clearly authentic? Is it clearly authentic? I mean, there should really be a system that like the eBay just pays me to go through the listings. I go through the listings, and if I see one that's like completely bullshit, I tag it and they delete it with a message saying don't list this card, this way because it's not right. Too many like chromes that are chromes listed as papers, and just list the card what it is. And let me do my search for it. If I want it, I'll buy it, and then we can move on. I don't need to know that it's fire. I don't need to for you to tell me that might be a PSA 10. I don't need to know that he might be Hall of Fame. In like a couple of years or something. I see that a lot. HOF question. Like to me, I guess there's like too many. They've got too many character. The character limit is too high apparently now. Character limit is too high. I don't even use emojis in my emails. I mean, I have the option to do it, but I hate it so much that I won't do it. No, one touches are fine if it's going to be like in your house and on your like little stand somewhere, whatever. But you never ship in a one touch. Never ship in a one touch. Only ship in plain white envelopes. I mean that's the you know, with a little bit of cardboard maybe around it. You know, basically what you do is you take yourself a toilet paper roll, like, you know, that cardboard roll. You cut it. You got to do two of them because of the card size. But you cut them like each on one side. You stick the card in it, and then run like the toilet paper holder over like this, and the other one over like this, and then you cover it in duct tape. And then you mail that. Of course, that's after you put masking tape on the top loader, over the top of the top loader as well. I mean, no. Masking tape comes off. Some kind of tape that does not come off, you got to put over the top of the top loader. It really doesn't matter what it is, just as long as it won't come off. You know, with an easy peel. I mean, that's the only thing you get. I mean, that's the only thing there is. Now listen. If it is like masking tape, painter's tape, something along those lines, I'm okay with it because it peels off easily. But if it's if it's tape that doesn't come off, like, I've got one top loader that I'm gonna have to throw in the garbage and be sad for. Now, I've seen some people do. I've seen some people have sent me like some 99-cent cards, like were legit, like they cut cardboard two sides like square to fit like both sides of it. Then cut two pieces of cardboard like that long and like that wide, like as a no fold tool, and put those on the back of the two pieces of cardboard. Then wrap that whole thing in tape, and then put it in a bubble mailer. It was like $1.99 card. I mean, they literally spent like more time and effort to package it than it was worth. It was absolutely bonkers. No, the Torkelson will only increase in value. The Torkelson will only increase in value. But if you order a card from me, you are going to get it in a top loader. The top loader is going to go into a team bag that I'm going to tightly put down. I'm going to put that team bag into a bubble mailer, and I'm going to put an envelope, or put a label on that bubble mailer, and I'm going to send it to you. And that's how you're going to get it. That's just how it's going to go. Michael, it's not looking. So, I guess, I have not specified in some time, but let's actually do this. No, Alex, I would never bother. Don't ever bother to ask me for a refund. Just do a chargeback from your credit card company or whatever. Chargebacks are frankly easier for everybody. But it's a red one, and it's the 5, and it's the good insert. It's the good insert as well. It's not the crappy insert. It's the better insert. Oh, I mean, I almost wet myself when I hit that. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I mean, it's hard not to disobey the captain. Robin doesn't get enough credit for influencing teams to do a lot of things. I mean, he was not the first to do it. Obviously, there were others before him. But yeah, that whole towel.
So, that's the guy I know. All like 1990, 91, like that big area, all the glory and all that. So they were doing a full-on like orange shirt with that too. Oh yeah.
Anybody could get into it.
John Wayne probably did the orange storyline. John Wayne Robinson, Valentina's from getting his memory.
Imagine if that guy would have lost a penis, he would have lost his whole entire thing.
Yeah. He stuck it in a machine or something, right? No, samurai sword. Yeah. Rounded it off with a samurai sword. Screw the airtime.
Actually, what you're talking about with the machine actually was just classic old school penis cut off sword.
John and I live in the same world on this one.
I feel like washed up to see it. It's like I got it by completely. I got to do a whole back routine before I start golf club. No, not a chance. Like, and I think the fact that like Cam Jordan was out there being like, "We want Russell, we want Russell," like everything knows what time it is. So I don't think he is stuff.
No, I don't know if Cam Jordan was like we want Russell. I think that's potentially
Sticky tack on the postcard though. That's a good. That's a good one. I do like that. I do like that. I mean, I almost want to list one card. Some like just super trash card that I list for like 10 cents, free shipping, and I put in the description that it will be taped to a postcard and mailed to you. And, hopefully find somebody that just like will just pay for it and then send it that way and see if they say anything. I mean, I guess I'm probably just like immediately asking for a hard negative. But would be an interesting experiment.
Get like a credit card commercial out of it or something, or like a Snickers commercial. Not going anywhere for a while. It could be. That would work for him. The other guy, Pat, was
Is that a segment tomorrow on Good Morning Football?
Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. Which commercial would Drew Brees do to best set up this situation?
Well, I have no friends, Michael. Here's my biggest problem. I have no friends, so it's both a good and bad thing. I do get lonely occasionally, but then like I see like what my wife has to do with having like lots of friends and the shit that she goes through. Having offering to do this, that, the other thing. I don't have to do anything for anybody, so it makes that makes me a little bit happier. Well, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I'm just saying, like, you're not local that you're having a baby shower that I'm gonna have to go buy flowers for, and then make like little arrangements to put around your Zoom meeting. Your Zoom baby whatever bullshit. It's just, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Well, I think going back into that locker room might be more awkward than the Deshaun Watson situation in Houston.
Okay, let's clear off some stuff. Let's check and see. Wait, we might have actually had a
Weird. I mean, this is not Russell Wilson like
had a sale, or am I?
him and Pete Carroll, we thought they were boys. It is interesting what's
We
going on.
do. What is this? Revolution number 2.
Fully reunited at the end of this.
Spurs or no Moss. All right. We're a little bit close. Well, I mean, okay, local friends, I have 0. Like there is not a human being on this. There is not a human being in Miami that I would consider like a friend to the point that I would do something with or go to their home. I just don't have them.
Pete Carroll started coming out in anonymous sources.
So, so I don't have to do anything for anybody here. You know what I mean? And I am more than okay with that, frankly. Between sleep and the baby and work, I'm all right. Yeah, I mean, my best friend still lives outside Orlando. I mean, I don't even get to talk to him as much as I would like to. But I'm not having to help him move or move on a weekend or something. John, I will fold your cards in half and put them in in 120s or something. This is the truth, Red Dragon. This is the truth. I'm just saying that I don't have friends here in Miami, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
Le'Veon Bell did that a couple years. He's the last real full season holdout, and then he ended up getting paid on the other side. The thought that Deshaun Watson would hold out actual games though, as a team.
Hang on, I'm
It's the best. I mean, think about
as long as your roommate pays bills and stuff, I'd be all right with that.
7-year-old Calvin upstairs.
Hey, come on, get back to. Oh,
Fort Myers 416. What are you looking for places, or just vacationing a little bit, John?
$6.9 million next year. After 83 tackles and 6 tackles for loss last year. Penny for Carr. Career with the Titans. God.
6.9.
Dragon, how are you doing today?
5 to 12, man. That's the range.
You might drop that down a little bit for kickers, by the way. You probably go 3.5 to 12. Because there's going to be a lot of kickers that get restructured, cut, everything like that. Matt Rule is reporting that Christian McCaffrey and
Yeah, Fort Myers is a little bit of a
Jack Thompson are renegotiating or restructuring their deal to give them some more money.
little bit of a drive from here.
Got paid a year ago, restructuring now to help out the Carolina Panthers, who have allegedly been in talks with everybody about every quarterback. Never would have expected that after the Teddy Bridgewater situation. Masker week continues. Kyle.
Well, the kind of trouble that you probably want to get into is not exactly flowing right now. Unless you're into Revolution basketball or Donruss Choice basketball, which is by all accounts amazing, but somehow people are just not that into, which I don't understand. Doesn't really make a sense. We've seen that it is full blown amaze balls. The Donruss we haven't seen yet, but
The thought, though, that Carolina could become an epicenter for
no car, crappy jobs, your ambition. Dude, that sounds like me.
that city would be awesome to watch.
Before I got married and stuff. That was
The owner from Arizona was talking about.
yeah. That was me. That was me before getting married. I still don't know how I suckered my wife into marrying me. It's not gonna You know, I'm not gonna. I don't even want to even have question or think about how that went down because I'm just worried that it will unravel at some point. So I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it at all. But now I have no friends, a significant other. I technically have a car. I have, depending on who you talk to, a crappy or good job. And, I mean, my ambition level is still low. I mean, I'm not, you know, I want to do well in this, but beyond that, like, I don't care. I mean, that sounds like a, Nick, how are you doing? Listen, drop a link if you want to, Red Dragon. I mean, I do not mind. I do not mind at all. Well, I mean that's what CMC is, isn't it? Just a race to the bottom. Basically, exactly, Red Dragon for everybody. For everybody else, I mean, you're just you're running, running to get, to be the cheapest one for your cards to go.
Said he's good with babies. Why was that on there? And also, how is he?
Uh oh, are we not being woke again, Slippery Pete? We were trying to be woke. So what? All right. So what did we do? What did we do? Well, yeah, I don't have an account, so I can't even do it for you.
And your answer floored me. You remember what you said? You said Ariel Helwani, which I'm sure is very
Is that your Marie Kondo? Or does Marie Kondo have a brother, Jasper Kondo, that does baseball cards? Yeah, I like the Kondo method of dealing with cards.
See, we always try to do something different. We try to have some sort of spin-off that breaks all this statistical minutia. I guess they found a factoid about it because I remember we did something. I think it was some team named Travis Etienne Jr. And the factoid is brought up. We included Jim Harbaugh. So like that's just your fun. I guess Lawrence is going to be famous.
See, that's what a show that does research does. Did you hear that?
Well, Pat, you openly said that you're not a research guy. Show up and we chat.
Yeah, life is research. You know what I mean? Life is research. Like Twitter scroll. That
Wait, what book?
my life walking through, stores and airports.
Yeah, I mean, he is just stumbled upon a bunch of Ramos that he had no idea that he had. He just
All the time leading rusher.
stumbled upon it.
Chicago?
North suburb of Chicago, Stevenson High School, same high school as Rex Ryan and the late Ron.
Rest in peace, Ron. Why didn't we give Rex the ball? That's my only
But they were all. They're all going to PSA 10, right, Red Dragon? They're all going to PSA 10, right?
competition. Anyways, let's go my football comment. Thank you. Have a Corona, but they need it. Lost a lot of money though. Yeah. 100 million. So it did seem like there was a couple cents for extra good time. That's not my bag. I love that stuff. Well, I thought, do that marketing meeting, trying to grow, you know what I mean? Corona is doing real business over in China today. Chinese.
Second.
$170 million lost. Yeah,
That's the thing. I think you were so prepared for the interview. You had 10 questions. You were over.
I'm overqualified.
Jack,
I
PS. I mean, you got, you know.
Gerald Ford, yeah.
No, CMC is I don't think it has anything to do with blowout cards. I don't think it has anything to do with the blowout. There it is. Let's see what Home Slice has got. Oh, so many cards. Damn, 1,054 cards. Nice, nice stuff, Red Ray.
No, he did not spit in my face. He told me he'd make me famous. Now, he did lie to me.
Slippery Pete, honestly, dude, I did not ever know that they were associated, but that does not mean that that they in fact you know, are. All right, that was what were we doing, number 2, 2020 number 2. Let's put that back in the store before I forget about it. Don't need that trouble.
This burger, he had shredded lettuce on it, which makes everything so much better. I mean,
Oops. All right, let's add available channels. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. All right, so 2020 Bowman Hobby $6 half case number 2 is back in the store. If anybody wants to jump on any teams for that, I will in fact allow it. You know, if you want to get into the get into the teams.
they were unbelievable. Spicy ketchup, nacho cheese. I like the protein. Oh, and then 6-7 hours later, it's coming out.
Yeah.
Vesuvius, pal. It's a flavored pound Vesuvius. We gotta get to a break. Big Dick's cover. I enjoyed that first 30,000. What are you doing? There's 30,000 people.
I mean, I would get all of them, probably. I mean, the more that you get, the less trouble that you're gonna have to, you know, to have to worry about.
Right in the middle, I think circle, like, I want the paint books. He had a circle.
Hang on.
Could you imagine us? Big shot Santa one time. He drank 5 Coronas and did 2 Santas. Up on stage, crushed it. Hey, you look at a very unhealthy lifestyle. I'm happy you couldn't do it. All right, let's get to the rest of the
Well, we did hit a Galactic in the first half. So we actually had 2 autographs. And a Galactic I mean, technically it was only an insert. The Galactic was only an insert, so there's just a chance that there could be other Galactics of, you know, better options. You know, in number 2. It all, I mean, Freak, it's all falling to pieces. It's completely falling to pieces. Everything has. Revolution number 1 took me like an hour to fill. Revolution 2 went nowhere. Choice 1 went nowhere. Hobby 2 went nowhere. It's been it's frankly been a giant disaster since the first Revolution went. I mean, yeah. okay. I mean, it didn't work when I had when I had 7 filler or 7 people. It has not worked. Otherwise, frankly. I mean, we can go this way. This will be the last one I try before I go to well, not Sleepy Poo, but before I clean it out. So we'll try one more Revolution number 2 just for shits and giggles. 18. You know what? F it. Oh, you want choice? Okay. I mean, thanks for letting me know after I've gone through the very significant trouble of doing one for doing one for the other one, but that's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna try and do it the same damn way at what should be some radically discounted price just to look at it. At this point, there's 18. That would be 9 if we did it as a snake draft. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's check it out of the store real quick, like 18. 9 times 2 is 18, right? All right, 69 is what I will blow it out as. 69 per 9 total spots. Fills choice number 1. It's 2 boxes. You can get 2 teams. We'll snake draft it out. The Warriors are still in this, which is what makes things, which makes things interesting. But it is an absolute gut job on price. If we can't do it at this, then there's little to no hope that we get it done at any other price. I know. You've caught me at a weak time. I dropped. I went to go get some water. Apparently, I had my last F in my pocket, but it was hanging kind of out of my pocket, and I dropped it. And so now, I'm searching my pockets for my last F, and I can't find it. So, I don't have any. I lost my Fs. They're just they're gone right now. So we do this, we do not do this. It's all the same to me. 7 more, and we could get somebody modded up if we do this with Strat seeing the the high quality awesomeness that is involved in this. All right, so keep filling it out. I'm gonna grab 1 thing of water real quick, and we will move on. You got my water, so I got John down for 2. All right, John, I will do it, and I will pick the best teams, not the worst ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to take us down to 5 more if we can do it. I mean, we do this, or frankly, I go home and have to explain to the wife why I'm home so early, and she's not going to like the explanation that I'm going to give. She's going to be all like, "That's the best you could do. Was one break tonight?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I tried hard." She's like, "Yeah, I don't think you tried hard enough." And I'm like, "But I tried hard." She's like, "I don't think you tried hard enough." And then, right in the face, I mean, she's only hit me like twice. Both times I deserved it. You know, but probably slapped me in the face. And, you know, I mean, you know, and that's going to hurt. So I would rather avoid the face slap if we could just get 5 more to do the choice number 1. And it's a short break. It's an easy one. High reward type of break, which is good. Fine, Red Dragon. That's fine. I will do that for you, and you can pay. You know, I will drop the entire. I will drop the entire filler down to 68, just for you. Whole thing down $1. Now, I mean, now let's watch the flood. 68 per 2 teams per buy. Snake draft fills choice number 1. 4 more is all I require, right? 5, 4 is 9, 18. Yeah, gotta double check the maths. Gotta double check the maths. Hang on, let's make sure nobody. Okay. Oh well, now we've got problems. Now we've got problems. If Strat's only willing to pay 69, I mean 69 is really the right number. So I mean, so now we're gonna struggle a little bit. 2 more gets it done. Dare I do something? Hang on. Okay, 1 more. I'll give 1 spot away. Free stuff Thursday. Uno mas. Last spots. I'll give one more away. Free stuff Thursday style. If we can fill it, only need 1 more then to do it. One more fills it. I mean, it's Donruss without all the base cards. I mean, technically Strat. I mean, it is like 10. I mean, it's like a 20 card break. So you get like 7 rated rookies, 2 autographs, and like 2 inserts, or 5 rated rookies, 2 autographs, 3 inserts or something. Like it's a risky break if you are not familiar with the product. You understand what I have told you. If you want out of it, I would not hold it against you in any way, knowing that this is like a potential. I mean, there is a higher than not hitless potential for Donner's choice. If you want out, I mean, again, would not hold it against you in any fashion.
Diego, I appreciate that. That means a lot, brother. What do you want to talk about?
Oh man, I just want to talk about Packers and Aaron Jones. What do you think of the Chance
Okay, we are full then. Strat. Where's my thing at? Okay, you are going to want to, you're probably going to have to sign up for an account because I think you have to have an account to check out. But you're going to want to use that link there. Just change the number of spots to 68. I mean, 69 if you have to. But, I mean, 68's better. And you know, go through the checkout process, and that will get you. Well, listen, I'm happy to I'm happy to for you to be here, and I mean, happy to answer. I mean, listen, everybody here is very friendly, very nice, except to each other, you know. But I mean, but to everybody else, they're very nice. So, I mean, happy to answer any questions that you might have about anything. Like, don't hold back. We all, you know, everybody had a first time doing this thing. Alright, let me get my report while things are going off. I think that... No, wait, I might have done it last week. So this is choice number 1. Looks right. All right. Excellent.
40,000 people at Ranger Park in Texas for an opening
Okay. What else did I have? And I feel like... Okay, so that should be 12, 18. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we got all the teams properly accounted for. That's gone. I'm going to be doing a fair bit of picking for this, it appears, too. Wait, I never gave away the spot, right? Sorry. Okay, that's there. And this is... Red Dragon wins the spot. Congratulations. So I got Freak in for 1. I got Strat in for 1. I got John in for 2. Technically, I have Red Dragon in for 3, and I got Mr. Papa Giorgio in for 2, which would make 9 and 9, and that looks right. I mean, all things are based upon frankly, upon kickbacks, tips, the whole No, 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 no. Hang on, don't. Can't lose you. I've only got the 2 dice. Can't use you. I've only got the 2 dice. Okay. Let's go in this direction. All right. 8 will determine our random, or our draft order. Number 1 should be a pretty easy choice for whoever gets it, but we'll see here. I'm going to go 8 times. Top spot after 8. Or not, well, I mean, it's snake draft, so let's just get the 8 here. 7, money shot, 8 times. Red Dragon, probably with his free spot. Freaking Nature getting the kick in the dang dang. Until we open it, though. That's, I mean, listen, I mean, you can have nothing for the Warriors until we actually open this thing. I gotta open it first for anybody, before anybody gets mad about where they're at. Okay, Red Dragon. I technically have to ask you the question. Who do you want? All right, Warriors or Shelby. All right, John said he was going to sleep. I believe he did say that, right? You pick if it breaks, I'm going to sleep. All right, so we will give him the Magic and the... I don't know, we'll go with the Bulls. Mr. Giorgio asked me to pick for him, so we will go Pelicans and Sixers just based on dollar value. I think probably, yeah, I mean, that's a good choice. I think that's a good choice. All right, Mr. Dragon. All right, Nuggets. All right, Strat. I mean, I leave the dollar values up so you get kind of, some idea of, what you're getting into here. So, I mean, really, value wise, you can't lose for what it is. So, I mean, any team that that tickles your fancy that is still on this list can be yours.
Welcome back. It is Wednesday, March 10th, 2021, years after 0, and we are right in the middle of Masker Week here on SiriusXM. Channel 82 Mad Dog Sports Radio, youtube.com/DBATMAC, the show can't be beat. For listening and watching wherever the hell you may be. Joining us now is a college football national champion.
Oh, Strat, I gotta get you properly moderated too. Thunder and a excellent choice, a very excellent choice.
I will not slap anybody in the mouth.
Not that you would not want to be associated with somebody that does that. If you get somebody that making contact with somebody that holds their nose, which you said yesterday is your biggest pet peeve on earth, basically.
It's not my big office. It's up there.
Let me try and screw this up, did I?
Nobody told your kids this life that you have lived, your child life that you lived.
This is.
Said that.
I didn't say that I was around one. I said
We Hawks.
All right, Dragon.
Ability to be athletic, okay, and just turn our noses off. We Hawks have it. I did see that you. I did see that you explode your nose when you jump into water thing. There was a lot of people backing you, AJ. I did not expect that. I thought there was potential nose holders were going to come out and be like, oh, AJ. Instead, it was the complete opposite. It was like, yeah, we do potentially get rid of those people. I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
All right, Hawkinators. People against the Cavaliers. Freaking nature, getting a double choice.
Hey, somebody else can understand. That person is they're likely to wait like the full hour between the last meal.
We don't want to get cramps.
Cavs and Heat.
Some dumb parent wanted their kid to wait so they could sit in the pool and drink 12 more Keystone Lights before the kid got in the meal.
Hey, Keystone's. He's still around. Keystone's still hustling beer. Exactly right. In our legends, what they do on those are how you remember them after they die. Is Keystone ever been done? I think Keystone is dead. I haven't seen him in some time. I mean, he came in denim. You remember?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're right. I assume but that carried on. That was nationwide. I think that was something that really caught on pretty well. I wonder why those things happen. I assume a lot of it does revolve around the fact that parents, want to make it easier to teach their kids something. If we all agree on something, that's why some people say parental stuff. Yeah, this is kids right
All right, going to the Spurs. Oh, that's I mean, are you happy about that?
There's a lot of things like that, man. Like, don't touch the.
All right, Stratton, you got another one. I mean, picks are not as significant anymore, but you still got choices. It's still got potential 101s to be had.
I've been taught that so much that I'm not 100% sure I would have been willing to do that. Like, I'll let somebody else figure it out.
I think I tried. Well, I don't want to try it again. But
Well, I mean, you could piss in his drink.
Parent of 7, it's going to make up a bunch of lies. I'm assuming.
They're in a 4, but it's a tough thing now. So they can figure out life much easier than I can.
Okay, so AJ, Massacre Week is happening. Malcolm Butler gone, Emmanuel Sanders gone, Quan Alexander gone, Johnny Brown gone, Quentin Richardson.
All right, the Yasmataz or Pope Giorgio. Take the Raptors, and I think we have to go Bucks just in case of a Giannis. John with the last two, which would be Blazers, and I will give him the Rockets. Then that's yours. So that was relatively easy to sort out. Let's come back here for a quick second. Get rid of that. Let's get this team list together.
So that just kind of hit me there. So since they set a hard salary cap,
Should be 30.
what it's going to be for the next year, that means they would know what the TV deals are going to be. So when are those numbers going to get officially released, or will they ever get officially released? Because the numbers we did hear of was like ESPN's paying like $2.something billion a year. Somebody else is. That's supposed to be $100 billion deal.
All right, let's make sure that I did not screw anything up here.
Salary cap, you would assume, unless they just said, here's going to be the salary cap, you think, and they're still figuring some things out. But that's also rather large news here in the middle of Massacre.
Looks good.
Idea of like what the range
Looks like I have all the teams.
These platforms don't be anywhere
Again, this one will be a little bit of a short one, so
Okay, there's a 5-time game on. I can see my team. I'll be pissed.
well, I mean, hopefully it's on the butt, wow, you know what I'm saying? But more than likely, I mean, there's still going to be a whole lot of disappointment to be had. But we'll find out. All right, we'll do this one, and then I'll go home to her. Hey, everybody! Everybody, seriously, welcome. We're going to do the choice basketball this time. 2-box number 1. So, come on over in this direction. That would be awesome. Here are 2 boxes. I've chosen them randomly from the 4 boxes that I have been given. I will get the team list up for everybody. All right, let's go White Razor this time. All right, let's look for cards that Red Dragon might hit on COMC or COMC. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 1 pack per box. I will, just because I can, keep things a little bit. I mean, mostly because everything in this thing is gonna get sleeved. So we'll sass it up a little bit. Trey, well, hang on, I'm gonna have to back all this up a little bit. Trey Jones, Spurs. We got the that guy for the Clippers, Turu, perhaps. Oh, Timberwolves, but not the right Timberwolves. Jay McDaniels. Caleb Martin, Hornets, but not the right Hornet. Precious for the Heat. You gotta like that. Then I think we move into our autographs, which the first one is going to be a Dominator, 46 out of 49 for George Gervin of the Spurs. Spurs action coming at you. Can't see any of these things, so. Dallas Mavericks, Tyrell Terry, rated rookie, 91 out of 99. Had to hit for Raj, didn't we? Just had to. Then we've got a Desmond Bane, 299 for the Grizzlies. We have got a Luka, 299 for the Mavs. More action for Raj. And a blue, 249 for Shake Milton of the Sixers. Obviously it's Shake. Alright, that was one. Let's see what number 2 looks like. Got Theo Malden for the Thunder. Got a Malachi Flynn for the Raptors. Got a R.J. Hampton for the Nuggets. Got that guy for the Thunder. Everybody knows and loves him. Got some dude, Isaiah Stewart, for the Pistons. Moving into autograph type things, I'm a little bit. I mean, I'm not like shocked to see this person, but I'm not, whatever. Either way, a Baron Davis, eBay 101 though, 1 out of 49, an eBay 101, 1 out of 49 for the Clippers. Now things get a little bit real right now because the next one is a redemption. So we know for a fact that balls are redemptions. So we're gonna finish up the box before we get there. A Garland at 49 for the Cavs in blue. I don't know who else has redemption autographs. Terrence Ross, Magic to 99. And a Joe Harris to 99 for the Nets. Now the problem, the biggest problem here now is like I don't know exactly the parallels. Where'd the blank ones go? Oh, there they go. Come on, man. Just be a ball. A rated rookie signature choice red for LaMelo Ball. There you go. Now I gotta find out what reds are number 2. But yeah. Let's okay, well let's do a recap. Ball red. The Baron Davis, which I mean, is probably like I mean, this guy's a veteran. Baron Davis has played some ball, you know. I mean, LaMelo, I mean, he's played how many games? You know, 60, 30, 40 games. Like it means he's not played that many games. Now Baron Davis has played his share of games. A Tyrell Terry rated rookie and a George Gervin. That's what we got. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is. All right, give me one quick second to clean her up. And I mean, if there is desire to do something else, then you know, then I will do it. But in general, I mean, I think I will, you know, more than likely head home now. Yeah, I mean, it's at least a $37,000 card. At least $37,000. I mean, maybe more. Maybe more. Who had the Hornets? Greg? Hang on, just so I know for a fact. All right. So anything else anybody wants to run at this thing, or do we call it an evening and try and work towards things in the future? Rated rookie, the rated rookie signatures choice. Yeah, reds to 99. Okay. All right, we're not going to actively attack a whole bunch of new stuff. Then I'm going to go to sleep. Strat, I mean, lovely to meet you. I mean, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be running the same deal, although I will probably have some kind of deal going on for Revolution and Choice. Either that or I will just be going balls deep and fillers. We'll see. One of the two. But it was I mean, it's lovely to meet you. Happy, you know. Thank you for coming by and actually being a part of this. So otherwise, peace and love. Peace and love.
Who's making this